Hello everybody! How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. It is good to have you all here. Now, first and foremost, I know I don't normally play the same game 2 nights in a row. My hand tracking, maybe I should move my hand tracking webcam. Maybe it needs to be in front of me, underneath the monitor. That way, it can always track my hands as it's looking upwards, not downwards. Maybe when I do that, I'm going to move my stream deck to the left so I can sit on top of the stream deck. Hello, Checo. How you do? It's good to see you. Also, hello, Super. I see you got the first. You also got a fortune cookie. Make the system work for you. Not the other way around. Wise words indeed. But it's good to have you here. How's your day going? Yeah, I started to say, and then I got distracted. I normally don't play the same game 2 nights in a row. However, A, I had to end stream early last night because I wasn't feeling well. And B, I'm still feeling unwell tonight. But I wanted to play more of this. Yeah, I couldn't do art because I can't contort my body to hold the tablet and be like... Don't ask me what any of that meant. And I don't think I have the brain capacity to do other stuff. That said, I did do a little bit of grinding off stream in fast forward mode. I wanted to just get money, so I was using a B team. And then my B team kinda got purified. And then I began purifying every Pokemon I could. So currently there's 2 Pokemon left to be purified. The one in the deep Colosseum, and the one that you get after getting every other one. We are gonna 100% the game tonight. It's gonna happen. I will fast forward my way through the 100 battle challenge. But it will happen. Oh yes. It will. But I'm actually just very excited to get through this game. It does mean I have to find a game to replace it. Was I playing something else recently? Oh yeah, I was. Dragon Quest Monsters. I finished that. And I replaced that with Celeste. Well, I've still got the Sonic series to go through. I feel like playing through Mega Man Battle Network and many other games. So I've got a lot I want to do. I'm very excited for it all. I also had something else I was going to say and I can't remember. Also, I may have gotten a bit distracted. I know I'm working on Nyx 2.0, but I'm also wanting to work on a side 3D model for funsies. I found a decent reference that has the body proportions that I like. So now I can use that as a guide for how to make mine. And it is going to look adorable. I hope everyone enjoys what I'm going to make. Yeah. But for now. So we are in a gate. As I said, I've done some purifications off stream. I believe last stream ended on exactly 33 hours. We are now at 41. It means that while I technically only played for 3 hours, the speed up of 2.5 times speed made it very quick. And yeah, they're all purified now. I was originally using Tyranitar, Metagross, Houndoom, 4, 5. Oh. I got a Flygon now. I was using his pre-evolution. I'm forgetting his name by Brava. But everything else, I found out the easiest way to purify them isn't to actually purify, like, do battles. Rather, you kind of Masuda method it. Easiest on 2.5 times speed. Go up here. And you run. And it gives you a nice straight line all the way across here. Let's cure you. Thank you for the boop. How are you doing today? And you end up here. The daycare. There is a long straight line with the daycare again. Hey, welcome in, Trancurio. Hope you're having a good day today. Now, we do need to do the deep. It is going to be 20 or 25 battles in a row. And then after that, we'll get the Shadow Shuckle. After that, we gotta talk to someone to get the final Shadow. I may run backwards and forwards. I'm not too sure. I may have actually used my other time flip. And then after that, Mount Battle. All 100 challenges. I'm gonna try and do it tonight. It has to be done. Now these battles I know nothing about. And my day has been going good. It's been alright. Like, I've been a little bit under the weather lately. I've just kind of rested a lot of today. I haven't actually really done much. I feel very lazy. But other than that, I guess I've been good. How's your day been? I hope it's been treating you well. Healthy hydrate. Hydrate. Yeah. Thank you for that. That's fine. I say I've been very lazy, but I did purify all the Pokemon in this. Which, you know, streaming it would just be me doing this for 3 hours. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright, so I don't know what we're going into. But I think Espeon and Ampharos are our two strongest. And they should probably lead the charge here. I also don't have the amulet coin equipped to any of them. I also did a bit of experimenting. The amulet coin only has to be on one of your first 2 Pokemon, and you'll get double the money from the Colosseum. Feel good, real good. Had to be good to get here. I mean, I kind of stole the key. Hi. Hi. I can sense Nuzleaf is going to use a Dark type move against Espeon, but because they all revive, I'm gonna click that. The game is very loud to me, and I don't know if it's allowed to stream. I might... Yeah, I might turn it down just one notch. Okay, that's a lot better in my ears. Alright, so I'm gonna Psychic the Zangoose. I'm gonna Thunderbolt it as well. Looked like a Whirlwind. What move is that? I mean, I guess we won't find out. Tropius! How's Nuzleaf's turn? Alright, just focus everything on Tropius and we'll see what this move is. Because Psychic won't work against Nuzleaf. It is Dark type after all. Razor Wind. I don't think I've ever seen someone use Razor Wind. And it seems like a very weak move that you gotta charge up for. The stream and prematurely do the same game 2 times in a row. Not. My VTuber tracking's not working there. The program's not responding. Please don't be one of those nights where it just keeps breaking on me. Not particularly. I'm still feeling a little under the weather. I was going to play something else, however, I couldn't concentrate very hard on anything. And this game requires very little focus. So I want to just finish this game, and it is done. My VTuber software, for some reason, Vinyan errored a few nights back. It hasn't been erroring since, and Tanana wants to start up again. I don't know what is causing it. Let me try closing this program. I'll close Steam. So that's basically what it is. It's just more or less not feeling 100%, but I'm getting there. Welcome on in, Simon. Tonight was meant to be art, but I can't hold my tablet properly. You're gutsy to come this deep underground. Vigoroth and Teflosion. I'm more concerned with the Vigoroth. But I feel better soon. Oh, thank you. There's not a lot I can do other than just, I don't know, rest. But I just think I might just be playing games anyway at night. And I am enjoying, you know, this. So it's more or less a case of I might as well play what I'm going to enjoy, if that makes sense. Well, not play what I'm going to enjoy. Play something where I can stream it, I should say. So I enjoy streaming. Oh, Hariyama. Yeah, I think I prefer Ampharos being knocked out. The burn is gonna suck. I know it halves your physical attack. I don't think it does it to your special attack, but that also depends on how this game's programmed. Xylime, no! Xylime got banned by Theribot. Xylime, come back in. What did you say? Did you advertise cheap viewers? So Seribot will try to ban anyone who advertises cheap viewers, no matter what. I didn't think it would get you. You got Seribot too. I don't know why it didn't ban me on your channel, but it banned you on mine. You're the real deal. Yeah. Okay, so it's only 4 battles in a row, but I guess there's 5 sets? Rather than 4 sets? Get hit by a UFO or something? I dug my way down here myself. I don't really think I've seen this guy's skin elsewhere. Oh, not Magic Coat. Not Silver Wind. Alright, Letting is not strong. Impressive how some Pokemon know their versions of Armageddon. And it's not only safe for trainers to be with them on the arena, but for them to even be in the wild. It very much is. Like, they cause earthquakes, fissures in the ground. We got magnitude, thunder. Okay, flamethrowers. My software froze again. Alright, hang on. I think I know how to fix this. I close my VTuber. Go back to stream stuff. I'll use the shortcut instead. It's from 2 days prior. But I feel like one of them works and one of them doesn't. Go to the top monitor just so I can track it. This is the stuff where if I can make my own tool, it won't be freezing anymore. Or if it does, it got bigger problems. Thunderbolt! Goodbye, Espeon. They messed Beyond with you for the last time. Darn that Dodrio. The wingless bird flying away. I'm a little sad I didn't kill it. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Bye, Dodrio. Now, Quaggles, drown the little puppy. Sounds terrible out of context. Done, too tired from all my digging. It's him! The man! The myth! The legend! It's Mirror B! Ho-ho, we'll meet again. No escaping my wrath this time. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Ludicolo are interesting to go against as they are water grass type. So if Thunderbolt's only regular strength, them using Rain Dance is also interesting because I know Thunder gets 100% accuracy, but I don't know about Thunderbolt if that gets a slight power up or not. But they have Swift Swim. They get to be faster in the rain, and they get a power boost. One that's paralyzed, thankfully, dies. Alright, so no power boost. It's likely just going to attack first and kill Ampharos. Ice Beam. Critical hit. We may have been able to survive it if it wasn't critical. I'm half expecting X-Blade to use Earthquake, so Trepius. Board it. Thankfully, because Ludicolo knowing Ice Beam, that's actually bad. It's 4 times effective against Tropius. Another Ludicolo. Alright, not a fan of Leech Seed. They're gonna heal every turn. That said, Espeon's gone, so it doesn't really matter. That's the equivalent of them just wasting an attack. Ludicolo will just insta-kill Quagsire. Papa will just get insta-killed, so Umbreon it is. While in the air, Trepius is free from an attack. X-Defend isn't really good. That said, as long as he doesn't use a full restore, we should be fine. As long as there's no more Ludicolo, we should be fine. Auto. I believe that's a Bug Rock. The Magical Leaf should just be regular effectiveness, but we'll see. Yeah. Just focus on that. Now, unfortunately, Amaldo, both of its typing is strong against Tropius. Bug beats Grass, Rock beats Flying, but instead uses Flying type. Still a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that much. Ah, that jerk. Brion somehow survives. You know what? We'll use Moonlight. We'll also use Fly. Moonlight will heal Umbreon. Haha, made him waste a turn. Tropius flies, and that means whatever an Aerial Ace doesn't hit. Fly may not do much, but it just means that we got the extra attack in. Just full on missed. Alright, Umbreon maybe have to be sacrificed here. I was gonna Moonlight again. He was just very upset that... He killed his own partner! Why would you do this? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Magical Leap and Flamethrower. Should finish it off. No, 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 my tempo is off again. Won't do it all. Bye, Mirabee. You are an interesting character. Congrats, you're the champion. 20,000. The victory prize, TM12. New email. This is Ned. I heard you've gone to the Deep Colosseum. Heard a rumor about it. It's supposed to be a seriously tough trainer who goes by the name of Deep King. What Pokemon he uses? Well, obviously the last Shadow Pokemon on the list. You have Ampharos, Give, Emil Coin. So basically we need to just do this a few times. And eventually the Deep King appears. Oh la la, you must be skilled. Otherwise you wouldn't have come, yes? Jumpluff and Sneasel. Kinda concerned about the Sneasel being Dark type. That's how it's the first battle, so it won't be all that difficult. Okay, that Helping Hand was adorable. It's a little cheerleader. Alright, we don't have to worry about Sneasel. Mega Drain. Very weak. Why never use Skip Bloom? Alright, swap targets. If Electrode uses Self-Destruct or Explosion, I am gonna laugh. Okay, no, it's gonna use Spark. Bull. It is the simplest design. Ah, now a proper bot got banned. La la, it's not any wonder how you've come down here. I got down here by an elevator. Strange, isn't it? We're versing an old man. I also love that we have a giant industrial fan above us. We're gonna go anywhere if that's right. What's needed there. I'm gonna go anywhere if that's what's needed to make a Colosseum challenge. What? You wouldn't go anywhere if that's what's needed for a challenge. So him going somewhere, making it the challenge, is what turns him away? I'm sorry, Marshtomp. I love you, but you must be defeated. Goodbye, Santa Bird. Mud Slap. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it lowers accuracy. Oh, my VTuber program froze again. No clue what causes that, because the other night it was fine. It must be something to do with, I don't know, Windows. I mean, it was crashing a lot, not when I was playing this, but when I was playing Dragon Quest. I think that's how it went. Oh, how exasperating. You lose, old man. But it's all the fact that this is like deep underground and they're just holding everything up with these pillars and pipes. Hello, Lobbit. Lobert? Meant to be Robert? Thunderbolt, Zatu, Psychically Noon. I imagine Noon's just gonna go for a dig. No? Iron Tail? Imagine the same point for the last 10 hours if person actually comes up with a counter and not just finish it. I mean, if it was a true rival, then yeah. And that's what I said in the past. I think it was James was asking what game series I think would work best with the Nemesis series, like Nemesis system that, you know, Shadow of Mordor and whatnot have. And I said to him, I reckon Pokemon. Because as much as I love Pokemon, you know, you go to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you beat Joey on the first route in the game. I don't know what the route's called. Let's just say Route 26. You go to Route 26, you beat Joey, and he's like, "Well, can I call you up and challenge you in the future?" And he's always going to use his Rattata. Every time. Even when you hit the post game and you can level him up quite a bit, he still uses the same old Rattata. Your rivals, like if you verse, you know, Gary or Blue or whatever you want to call him, he's always going to use whatever starter he chose. He always has the Pidgeot, the Alakazam, the Eevee Evolution. You know, he always has the same team. A proper Nemesis system where they're like, you knocked out 3 of my Pokemon with an Espeon, I'm going to bring Pokemon that can easily beat your Espeon next time. That to me would be incredible. Because it means that your rival would learn from what you are doing and try to improve. If you use stall tactics, like you use Toxic, and then you just go and just spam like Protect, Fly, Recover, and that's all you do, maybe they'll turn around and go, you know what, I'm going to start using Toxic myself and have moves like Refresh. Give a reason to be a rival. Hey, it's the guy who pooped himself. I always forget that this is one of the big people. Haha, you again! I crush you! I mean, this guy's team has improved. His Claydol and Swampert are very strong and will easily defeat Ampharos. Ampharos? In any case, I'm going to swap it out for Tropius. So I imagine there's going to be a couple Earthquakes coming. And I'm just going to Psychic the Swampert. Oh. X accuracy. Oh, right, Swampert has access to things like Ice Beam. This actually will be a challenge battle. Actually, if I look at my items, I don't have any X special attack. I want to give it to Espeon. What? No! You're not meant to do that. Oh, that's why. Alright, so Swampert's not going to attack this turn. And it just really wants to get rid of Espeon, I guess. Alright, well, Quagsire's going to come out next. Flygon is interesting. Ground Dragon with Levitate. I feel like they're just gonna keep spamming Earthquake. We'll try a Blizzard. They are going for Solar Beam. It says super effective, but wasn't a lot. Alright, Magical Leap for Claydol, Quagsire swapping out for Papa. The Solar Beam will not be very effective. It will mean they're likely going to swap back to using Earthquake. Who's gonna get hit? Not a smart choice. Soul Rock. A lot of Pokemon that like to use Earthquake. Posture check. Posture's already getting checked. Kama, how are you doing? Healthy Hydrate. Hello, James. I hope you're doing well. Hydrating. And unhealthy Hydrate. Okay, Sunny Day is really bad. It means that they can start spamming... what's it called? Solar Beam! Every time. So that puts Quagsire in the danger zone right now. I too can use Solar Beam on Flygon and hope 15% chance Quagsire moves first. Yes! No, they both missed. Why, Quagsire? You know what? Ampharos, because I would like Flygon to use Earthquake once. That is not good for me. Let's see. Solar Beam would just kill Quagsire. Houndoom would kill Espeon, Earthquake, and then Fire Blast. All my Pokemon are gonna get checked by these two. I'll go with Espeon. I may be able to out-survive the Sunny Day. I don't think I'm going to outlast it. Alright, if Espeon is faster, I doubt it is, we may be able to kill Flygon. Alright, thank goodness. So now we just gotta worry about Houndoom, who is likely gonna kill Espeon right now. It too no Solar Beam? Alright, Secret Power. Return. But how are you doing, James? And how are you doing, Kemi? It's good to see you both. Do hope that paralyzes. It didn't, but I can use Hyper Potion. Fire Blast now has that chance to miss, and it isn't powered up by the sunny day. Oh, critical hit. Healing didn't matter. Can't be. Buddy to Kim loses again. Yes. $41,000, so that's the power of the amulet coin. We doubled our winnings. PM48. We also didn't see what 12 was. We got Taunt, so they can only use attack moves. 48 for Skill Swap, switches abilities for the target on the turn it is used. Now, there is only 2 Pokemon that I would say that has a use with. The first being Slacking, which is a tactic that was used against us. That way we get something really powerful attacking every turn. The other would be if I had a Sableye, which we don't, getting Wonder Guard swapped with it, thus making it invincible. 2 more Hydrates. Healthy Hydrate. Unhealthy Hydrate. An ad is starting in roughly 10 seconds. As usual, I won't play the main story during the ad break. I will, however, leave this area and I'm going to go and get some items. So if you get an ad, go get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to return. And if you don't have an ad, feel free to chat. I like hearing about how everyone's doing, and I love hearing about what you've been getting up to. Right, we've got 359,000. Oh my goodness. I still don't think we need max potions. We only really need hyper potions and revives. Maybe full restores. Wait. Can I just press down? Yes. I am ready for Mount Battle. You're drinking hot chocky? Well, I hope you're enjoying your hot chocky style. I honestly cannot handle hot drinks. Drinks should be cold and yummy. So I prefer a nice cold chocolate. Otherwise known as a chocky milk. Why they call it a hot chocky? That is fair. The only hot drink I can handle are those cup of soups. I really like the cup of soups, mainly the chicken soup. I just remember when I was little, I went to the hospital. It was suspected I may have had a twisted bowel or something, I don't know. And so I was sitting in the waiting area to be seen, and I was in there for a couple hours. I couldn't eat anything, couldn't drink anything, and I just sat there in pain. And after a couple hours, I was like, my mouth is very dry, I need a drink. And we're like, alright, is there any, like, the cafeteria area is closed, like, is there a vending machine? It's like, no, there's no vending machine. And the only thing nearby was one of those hot coffee stands. And they happened to have hot chicken soup. I was looking and I just turned to my mom like, I have this the chicken soup. She's like, alright, as long as you're having something to drink, or at least something in your belly, that's good. She bought it for me, gave it to me, and I took a sip. And quite literally, I swallowed the sip and I felt something in my stomach just go, bleh, like just twist. And all of a sudden I just felt like, ooh, I feel better. And like, I was all good. I don't know what it is about that chicken soup, but I wholeheartedly now believe in the power of the chicken soup. And I know there are people like, oh no, it wouldn't work that fast. Oh, it worked that fast for me. Think of its medicine of the gods, 100%. I even think the reason why I might still feel a bit ill is I just haven't had chicken soup. I just looked over at my phone, it got 10 ads in a row. My goodness, Twitch, that is so bad. But we are back from the ad break, everyone. Alright, so we've done 2 of these challenges. We're on to the 3rd. Next one, we're going to be up against whatever the woman's name was. This is Nat, gain information about Deep King, but slowly. He does sound like an expert trainer, though. Wonder what kind of Pokemon he uses. You read that one. Like, it's Lady Venus, I think, we have to go up against. Then after that, Pine. And then finally, the Deep King. And yeah, 4 battles in a row before you have to, like, get the chance to fight him. Which is why shiny hunting the Shuckle is a pain in the butt. Oh yeah! Show your bird with power! He has a very long torso. Makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Thunderbolt the matchup, Psychic the Machoke. Flawless singing. You could replace all the songs in this game with me and you would not tell the difference. The main reason I'm leading all of this with Ampharos and Espeon. I'm actually thinking the Mount Battle Challenge might not be the tied with whoever's strongest in your party. And B, they're my strongest two Pokemon. Oh, my Vichu is software froze again. Hey, software. Hey. There we go. Honestly, no clue why it's happening. It just is. Could be a sign that, you know, my PC's dying. Just come all the way down here just so you can lose. Graveler and Wigglytuff. Alright, Graveler poses the problem to Ampharos. So I'll try and Brick Break it, and also Psychic it. Brick Break won't deal a lot of damage because Ampharos is a physical attacker. And it doesn't matter because Graveler's dead. Like the Wigglytuff, it'll likely survive because it is a tankier Pokemon. Wailmer will die though. Like, I feel like having in double battles a Psychic type next to an Electric type is just, you're gonna cover so many grounds. Whatever you don't cover, they're just strong. I was a little concerned there. So as a hidden mechanic in Pokemon, if you use Defense Curl followed by Rollout, Rollout will actually deal more damage. I also was considering I was actually considering doing the Deep Colosseum off stream. Because, yeah, a big thing that I want to do, obviously, is the Raikou Every Ribbon Challenge. Over on my YouTube VODs channel, I'm actually separating my VODs into playlists. Who's this guy? Oh, a scientist. Simply not about to lose. So go. But I kind of separate them into playlists. So if you want to watch, you know, when I played through Sonic Adventure, you just click the Sonic Adventure playlist and it'll play through it episode 1 through whatever it ended at. Same with Personas, like 3, 4, 5, and Metaphor, and every other game I've played on this stream, on the channel. So, like, that's what I've been doing, and a part of me wants to make a different playlist for the Every Ribbon Challenge. You know, that way, instead of it being, hey, here's the end of Pokemon Colosseum where I get it on Raikou, and then you go, you know, go through each one, it'd be like, alright, part 1, Colosseum, part 2, Emerald, things like that. Did I get the free game on Steam? Metro 2033 Redux. I didn't. I completely forgot about it. I saw the message this morning, but I forgot to claim it. But people let me know again, James. I will do it definitely off stream. I do like free games. I was also considering just with Emerald, because a part of my plan is I'm gonna need a lot of rare candy. Yeah, just to get to the level 100 Battle Tower challenge. So I thought, what if my gameplay, instead of having a proper team, I try and play as Oops or Zigzagoon. Oh no, not you again? You're annoyingly persistent. Ganium and Blissey. Blissey is... it's got really low defense, high special defense. Now, I believe Return should be a physical. Yes. And then Brick Break should hopefully finish it off. But against special attacks, Blissey is very strong. Alright, Dustclops will be super effective against Espeon. Hopefully Ampharos can knock it out with the Thunderbolt. Alright, Thunderbolt the Dustclops. Espeon, swap out for Papa. We'll try and make this battle a quicker one. Now I believe, like I was looking away, I believe Meganium uses Ingrain, so it plants roots in the ground to heal every turn. But I believe that costs it the ability to be able to, swap out. Toxic the Raichu, and we're gonna Flamethrower the Meganium. Oh, I lived. Alright, just because I know my game's going to be a pain, I'm going to use one of the full heals I bought during the ad break. For those that missed it during the ad break, I bought a bunch of healing items. I now have 99 revive. Oh, it's meant to actually be higher than that. I think there's a bit of a stack overflow. It won't count above 99. But 99 revives, hyper potions, and full heals. We're sacrificing Ampharos for a little bit, just to try and make sure we can take down the Meganium, who is honestly the biggest threat here. As annoying as Raichu is, we can easily just swap out to, you know, Quagsire. Ah, my loading. Sunny day. Now, the other of them can learn Solar Beam, so this is going to be good for me. Earthquake, swap out Papa, or Tropius. As Tropius is immune to Earthquake. Regular damage from that though. We'll go with a Surf and a Solar Beam. Surf won't deal much damage, but it's a mod as well. Oh, it survived the Solar Beam. Interesting. I should have gone with the Earthquake then. That's on me. Quagsire really gained a lot of use out of that Quick Claw. Unfortunately, it's confusing the wrong one. Finny Fins! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently towards the end of a Pokemon Colosseum run. Thank you for the boop salam. How was your stream, Finny? How was your Wii Sports? I was there for when you were playing baseball. But as a quick thing, like now that this battle is over, I'm actually going to show off to the Raiders what I'm trying to do in this game. Besides get a whole bunch of money. Game 44. So in this game, well, you have what is known as the Shadow Pokemon. I don't have any to show up anymore because I purified them all.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Brulu Souffle, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. My VTuber software is also freezing a lot tonight. I don't know why. Yeah. There we go. You get Shadow Pokemon and they get a ribbon for when you purify them. And I got a shiny Shadow Raikou. But Haiku has the ribbon, and I'm going to be getting every ribbon possible in Pokemon on this Raikou. Tonight is the night we get ribbon number 2, which is involving completing 100 battles on Mount Battle. It is a bit of a slog. I'll go to my just chatting room to help welcome everyone in. Now, also for those who don't know, I do a bit of art. I do 2D and 3D art. So I've modeled up this room. It's going to look better in the future, I do promise. But, you know, I got like little streamer friends around, like on the bookcase. It's all the people I've basically done a collab with or have appeared on their streams. And I need to really update this side bookcase. It's all the games I've played and finished on stream. I need to add a couple more Sonics. Actually, no, I remember why there's no Sonic stuff. I'm trying to get Ninja Ripper to work because when I played through Adventure and Adventure 2, I loved my Chow. And I would love to put my Chow on the bookcase. It would be amazing. How was your game, Finny? I really do hope you enjoyed it. It did seem like you were having quite a bit of fun earlier. I'll also read out your little shout out. This Aussie Shark VTuber is a gremlin with Sonic fan energy. They stream Wii Sports, Animal Crossing, and Tomodachi Life, often till exhaustion. From Switch 2 talks to almost 800 followers, Vinny's chaotic fun is contagious. Watch out for his Ian VTube's ADHD-powered streams, swimming into your heart. Do check them out, everyone. They are quite cool. I do like lurking in there when I can. Yeah, there we go. Had to click back on the game. I'm currently, to explain for streamers raiders what's going on, I need to clear this 2 more times. On the second time, we're going to get our second last Shadow Pokemon that I have to purify. Through it, I gain access to the final Shadow Pokemon that I can purify. Oh wait, I gotta read an email first. Miss Low gained more information on the trainer Deep King. He apparently uses Shadow Shuckle. He'll be very tenacious. Wow. Thank you, game. They really made me have to read that. It's like, we can't let you go in. You gotta read your emails. It's just a whole bunch of spam. Like those stream elements. Hey, do you want to advertise Raid Shadow Legends? We'll give you $13 for every new user signed up. Like, no. No Raid Shadow Legends. I do not want. If I'm not mistaken, okay, I am mistaken. I thought this is the one where they're going to use Helping Hand and then Fake Out. No, they're going to use Sunny Day, and I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of Solar Beams. Also, for the raid, for those who are still here, you can also change my helmet, by the way. I always forget at least one thing to show off. You can also change my colors. No, I'm playing as the edgy boy. Let's be edgy boy in this. If anyone does need to run and run though, I completely understand. Gotta take care of yourself with food, water, your bathroom, sleep, exercise. They also tried to use Sunny Day. Interesting. I just attacked Volby. I'm expecting one of them to take out Espeon, and then I'll just swap in Entei. Not what I was expecting at all. Well, I can't use Psychic because it is Dark type, so return. And then just hope Thunderbolt does a decent amount. For the 100 battle challenge though, I will be playing in speed up mode. Considering I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, and I'm on the 4th battle set. Which means we're coming up to battle 20 at the end of this. It basically means the Mount Battle Challenge will take 8 to 10 hours normally. Hence why speed up mode is going to be essential. I am not going to sit through all of that. We're surprised to see a kid like me down here. Yeah, did you get lost? Did you fall down the giant ravine that leads to this place? Like, well, what's your story? Octillery and Exploud. Interesting combination. I do like Exploud. I remember back in X and Y, I tried to train up, or breed and train a Exploud, purely so that way I could have a really powerful boom burst. Then I learned Exploud isn't all that strong, despite looking cool. Alright, Lantern is either going to have Volt Absorb or another ability. The only way to find out is to Thunderbolt it. Pause and look at its face. It's wah. Alright, Leiron's last. Alright, so it is Volt Absorb. That was not smart of it. Thunderbolt Leiron, I believe it's Steel Rock. It's dead, and then hopefully Psychic can take down, as long as we're not paralyzed, Lantern. We are paralyzed. But it isn't. Alright. Ampharos becomes a Tropius. Espeon, you're becoming a Quagsire. I'm expecting another Thunderbolt against Espeon, in which case it's not going to do anything. And I can do a combination of Magical Leaf and Earthquake to take this out. Magical Leap, I doubt it's going to kill it. Yep. A, the level difference, and B, as I actually found out by Googling it this morning, apparently when you purify a Pokemon, that's when it applies all the happiness or friendship points it should have been gaining and experience. But at no point in all this was it tracking the EV points. So you don't start getting EVs for your Pokemon until after Purified. It is for real, Psylime. Like, it is so odd. Oh, the Hydrate again. Hydrate. Also, just saying that WoW sound effect, I see so many people talk about it saying it's the VTuber WoW. And I'm sitting going, it's from Fairy Tail. Do I have Happy pop-up? And also, Salam, you'll be happy to know I started to watch One Piece again.
Psylime says ooh, e, ugh, ooh, e, ooh, ow, eh.
So I started to watch One Piece. As I said before, I finished watching the Wano arc, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna stop here because up next is Egghead. What I didn't realize though is it, I mean, I should have known this, it doesn't go straight into Egghead. It does the between arcs catch up. So you learn about what everyone else is up to. So the first episode was about Buggy and Cross Guild. I just kind of looked at him like, oh. This is something I probably should have been, you know, checking out. Be rewatching Wano? I would, but Wano felt way too long for me. And then I found out it's actually split into two arcs, which was Wano and then I think they call it the Animal Kingdom or something, which is Kaido's palace. There's one piece which cuts up to room the filler, etc. I have heard about that, but I was kind of hoping One Piece was you could just watch it on the website, but instead it's a you have to download it. At least last time I looked, it was a you have to download it, and they only had it in Japanese when I looked. That said, wasn't there like another animation studio that was picking up One Piece to reanimate the story? Yeah, because the Double's so far behind. That's not fair. We've caught up now. We're like 2 episodes behind. Do you? Make your turn for thwarting a shadow Pokemon, keeper. First part reanimated. I'm excited for it. Right, Rhydon, scary. I don't like Rhydon. It's gonna kill Ampharos very quick. It's speed on Crobat. And on Rhydon. Well, Crobat's dead, with its terrible 3 human teeth. Doing it way before Ugly Sonic. A net trick. Protect? Really? That means I just wasted a turn. Rhydon goes for the Toxic. Odd choice? I really thought an Earthquake was about to hit. I mean, I guess this means I don't have to worry as much. But I'm curious, like, after they do the first part reanimate, are they going to continue from there and reanimate more? My VTuber stop I froze again. Oi! Beanyan! Beanyan! Yeah! 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 Where's the long freeze? What if I wiggle my mouse over it? Oh, there we go. Gyarados. Oh, thank goodness. It has Lightning Rod? Oh, that would have been good to know. I should have just followed up with a Thunderbolt anyway. Both are flying water type, so it's 4 times weakness to electric. Don't like that it's faster. The chance I have to revive Ampharos. Ampharos? Yep. Oh, it held on. It's going to die at the end of this turn anyway, but still. Come on, please use it. No! Ah. We were doing so well. Alright, Earthquake won't do anything. Blizzard is just going to do regular damage if it hits. Surf does half damage, so we'll go with a Blizzard. Or should I just yawn Mantine? I'll go with Blizzard. Secret Power Mantine. Who's it going after? Now, hopefully it doesn't hurt itself. Why did I say that? Alright, Blizzard. Oh, it did use Wonderful. So even though I bought more than 100, it just swapped it back down to 99. So in other words, I just lost money. Unless it goes to the PC. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Oh, come on! Weird choice using Twister. Another Earthquake. Right, Blizzard. Tropius. My thought process, Twister, I believe, is a Dragon Burn, so it shouldn't be super effective. Yep. Earthquake won't hit Tropius. And it means next turn they're gonna likely change what they're trying to do to go against Tropius. Or against Papa. One or the other. Now, he hasn't used the full restore yet, and I can imagine he's about to use it on Gyarados. Or not. Honestly, that's a little bit weird. Look, Dude 64. Any luck on catching more Shadow Pokemon? Well, I've caught all but 2 Shadow Pokemon in the game. However, I do still need... I have that. Bleh. I've only gotten the 1 Shiny Shadow. I thought I could go for Shuckle, but that requires me learning the RNG manipulation. Which isn't really something I want to pick up again. Expecting Entei to be knocked out this time. Or not. Sunny day, magical leap. Wait, does Mantine not have water moves? He has Confused Ray, Toxic, Twister. And I think Rain Dance. I should have just swapped over to Ampharos and finished it. Because I already used my healing items. Slowly chipping away. Guy's like, oh, I'm gonna twist them good. This twist is just gonna, oh. What's gonna confuse the Ampharos? No, Tropius. Why Tropius? Ampharos, just kill. Ugh, what unbelievable power. Okay, so now we only have to do this once more for the Shuckle. 36,000 and TM number 2. They won't actually let me do it until I look at my email. There's a rumor that Deep King is entering the knockout tourney at the Deep Colosseum. Edgy boy, you've got to enter too and show up his highness. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. PM2. Alright, we got like... The other one we got. I honestly can't remember what the other one was, but we also got Dragon Claw now. Let's do a quick save. So Dude 64, we've actually snagged all the other Shadow Pokemon so far, and I purified them. Enter. God, how many Shadow Pokemon are in the game? There's 48. Come on, bring it on! Shuckle is the annoying one because you need to win this Colosseum 4 times for the Deep King to appear. And then once he appears, you need to win 3 battles, and then the 4th one, he'll be there. Basically, this stream, which has been nearly 2 hours, has been us not even at Battle 20 yet. So Mount Battle is going to be a long process. Feature of software pros once again. It'll come on back any second. Now it has to. No clue why this is happening. I thought when it first happened it was a Twitch issue with connectivity, but apparently not. I return when I'm ready for this. I'm back again. This is just, I guess, a scuff night. Oh, this guy looks like he's just did a marathon. Being me is unthinkable, impossible, downright unreal. Like, has there been an athlete in the story? Dabra and Seadra. What I find interesting is that Pokemon are getting higher and higher in level. And Espeon and Ampharos just reached level 60. Oh, a critical. Seadra gets fast, but will be fast enough to dodge a Thunderbolt. Nope. Alright, just focus on Mischievous. I also think right now is like all these battles in a row. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's nearly over. The Shuckle is so close, and we're done with the Deep Colosseum. Not realizing I got the 100 battle to go still. I still can't do it. It's gonna be so long. My losing is illogical. It's incomprehensible. What do we hear? Quite the interesting battler. Don't come along. Had to look over at my other screen just to see it pop up. Morwile and Relicanth. Relicanth is interesting. Like, outside of going for the Reggies, you don't really see it. I actually wonder, can you get Morwile in Pokemon Emerald? So I remember outside the second gym in Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, but I guess it's just Ruby and Sapphire in this example. In one of them, you could get a Morwile, which is Steel type, which is terrible for the second gym, which is Fighting type. However, in the other game, you get Sableye, which was a Dark Ghost type, really good against the gym, because they couldn't hit you. So I'm kind of curious, what Pokemon can you get in each area in Emerald? I mean, I already joked earlier that I kind of... Oh, there goes my VTuber. I kind of want to do a Pokemon Emerald run of Oops or Zigzagoon. But at the same time, I don't like pointless challenges like that. Morwile is your favorite? I will try to keep that in mind should I ever catch one. Hey VTuber, can you work again? Hi. Benjamin. Hi. Binyan. Binyan. Oh, there we go. I was about to Alt-Tab. As soon as I put my fingers on Alt-Tab, I'm about to press it. It works. Ugh, I'm shocked that I lost. Sorry, Grons. Wait, was that the semi-final? Yes! Oh, hang on. Incoming ad news. You're challenging me? Don't know what you're in for. Get prepared to face my arms. Shedinja's a little bit of a worry. I don't think any of my moves on these two Pokemon can beat it. It has an ability called Wonder Guard, so it only has 1 HP, but you need to hit it with a super effective move. That said, I could hit it with Toxic, and at the end of the turn it will die. Now let me... What does Espeon have as? Psychic, which won't be effective. Return, won't hit it because it's a Bug Ghost, and Swift won't hit it. Alright. Toxic it is. Means it's going to get an attack off, but I don't think it's a very powerful Pokemon. And as more generations come out, the worse Pokemon it becomes. In fact, if I had just brought in Tyranitar, the bad weather would kill it. Kingdra. Thinking what can beat Papa already. Thunderbolt the Kingdra, which I don't think would be super effective. I think it's regular effectiveness. Flamethrower the Skarmory. Hopefully Flamethrower kills Skarmory. It did. It was already partially hurt, so of course it was going to do more damage. Sableye, there's no super effective move against it, being Dark Ghost. Kingdra missed. Alright. There is a chance we can make it flinch here. So I cross my fingers and hope with my Vinyan frozen with me smiling. No! This is the opposite of a smile moment. Stop smiling. Umbreon. I feel like Kingdra is the one thing we wanted to check most of all. I never know how to deal with a Kingdra. Ooh, Girafarig. I always called it a Girafarig when I was younger, which doesn't really make sense when you think about it, because that's not in any way how you write out its name. It's an era, not an Ari. Flat screen, so special attacks are going to be less effective now. Thunderbolt the Sableye, bite on Giraffe Ring. What a critical. Oh. There goes one of my heavy hitters. Alright, Tropius is going to have to be a bit of a sacrifice here. I would like to bring back our Espeon. I know Sableye can get like a really quick and easy hit on it, but I do believe Espeon is faster. Not a full restore. Oh wait, it's a part dark type. This won't affect, none of my moves will affect it. All I did was waste a turn. And an item. Alright, I would use Ampharos right now. I believe Quagsire is tanky. Maybe not as tanky as I thought it would be. Going on Sableye. Not another full restore. I mean, I doubt he's going to have another one. Alt tab quickly, snooze the ad once more. That's okay for Quagsire to get confused, because I'm now going to use him for revives. Next up will be Papa. And we'll buy it Giraffe Rig again. Didn't want it to get put to sleep, so we just swapped right out. Alright. White Giraffe Rig on both of them. Hopefully that's his final full restore. Now, Shuckle is very good defensively, but it attacks like a wet paper bag. Giraffe Rig's down, it'll swap back into Sableye. It's eat time. Alright, have a good night, Salam. Thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. It's always wonderful seeing you. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. You know what? We'll use a netball on Shuckle, and we'll start the capture process and let Umbreon be the one to defeat Sableye. Netball should have the 2 times effectiveness. Maybe it's 4 times, because it is... Shuckle is bug type. And we got it. Is confused. Alright. Flamethrower. Bye. I love the way Sableye just turns its head, gives that big grin, and then just slowly scurries closer. Also, my V-chip is broken again. And confusion has once again failed me. Beanyard, why do you keep doing this? I have a feeling I know one reason what could be causing it. It doesn't explain when it happened in the past. See, you are skilled. Congratulations, you're the champion. Battled fabulously. The cash prize of 19,000. Wait, I thought I was getting more than that because I had an amulet coin. Where was my 40,000? Alright, an ad is about to start. I did snooze it twice. If you can't add anything for watching an ad, it does help support the channel. Take it as an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. There is our fabulous Shuckle. I wish it was shiny. I wanted to see a blue shell, but that is also fine. I'm going to take this as an opportunity. I'm going to actually keep the page right here. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom myself. I really need to go. Then we'll go and get the final Shadow Pokemon and do the run back and forth to purify it. Okay? Sound good? Sounds good. Just waiting for the ad to actually start so I can go up and go to the bathroom. Also, I know it may look like Smeagol here is a shiny. It isn't. Even though its tail is meant to be green, in this game, for some reason, it's red. No one knows why. Okay, ad has now started. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. Do take this opportunity to go to the bathroom yourself, get yourself something you can drink. Be back in a bit. Don't go anywheres. I'm back already. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna see... Another minute of ads. I'm gonna quickly save the game. Now, a save state, just to make sure we have our save. Now I have to Alt-Tab, open up Task Manager. Let's see, OBS is using a lot of stuff, as it normally does. NVIDIA Broadcast has a Discord microphone. RetroArch. Okay, RetroArch only has one thing happening for it. Yeah, I can't see what it could be. Everything all up is using 71% CPU. VC face is 16, webcam motion capture is 14, VNyan is 10, so together that's close to 40%. Then OBS is 7 to 8%, Opera is 6%, and then everything else is like ones and like 0.1, 0.2, things like that. And it's very minute, jumping up and down, but overall, that is a high number. I don't think that number is properly accurate. But I'll keep this open. I'm going to put it up over here, my desktop. So if my VTuber freezes again, I can look up and be like, ah, something jumped up. Let the hydrate. Hydrating. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, so now we got to leave the area. And I know where we got to go for the final one. I believe once we leave the area is when we're going to get the final message saying, hey, there's a shadow Pokemon spotted around here. Actually, I want to check something. Item storage. Withdraw. At one time. Okay, so if I go over 99 items that I'm trying to buy, I don't get them. They don't go to the PC, they don't go into my inventory, they're just gone. Good to know. You can easily waste money in this. Go to the outskirts stand. Do we get an email? Dash the athlete. I'm Dash from Fnac. Just an ordinary citizen who happens to run around the town's fountain. So it gives you the right to have your Pokemon attack me. You don't deserve any respect as a trainer. Shame on you. That's not what I thought. Oblivion Remaster stuff has been leaked and looks good. But it also has a deluxe edition. I'm going to be excited when it actually gets properly announced. I don't want to be... Okay, so like, when Game Fest or whatever it was happened, and Persona 3 Reload was announced, I remember I was watching Mailman stream with it. And he was like, oh, what's the most hyped game here? And we both had this agreement. It would have been Persona 3 Reload, but 2 days prior, the Instagram account posted it early about the announcement and then promptly deleted it. But the news spread everywhere about it, going, "Oh my goodness, check it out! This is what the game's gonna be. This is what the models are like. Oh, it's so amazing!" And so it kind of ruined the excitement and the surprise. And like, the developers work hard on a game, and they are excited for that day they can finally show it off. So it's why I won't, like, even though you are, what's going to be shadow dropped, well, it'll be interesting just to see how they do it. Like, I'm going to wait for when it happens, and then be like, whoa, this is unexpected. You know, rather than anticipate it. Ah, it's Net. I analyzed the shadow Pokemon list. Some more discovered. The very last one. The last shadow Pokemon was Togetic. That completes the analysis of the data room you provided. Also, this isn't me having a go or anything like that. Like, you're allowed to be excited. And honestly, it's exciting hearing about it, but I'm also excited just to hear what it is going to be. Yes, it was about seeing that email. Why'd you attack me? You doing this elsewhere too? No. Won't believe anything you have to say. It's Bit from the Under. Edgeboy, I caught you on film in an unbelievable scene that's terrible and shocking. What's your problem? Why are you telling people with a shadow Togetic? That's not me. Will the kid tell me anything else if I answer differently? Nope. The thing is, I know exactly who it is, and it's the guy over here. It's me, Net. Please watch TV now. There's a TV in here, isn't there? Or would I have to go to the Under? There have been reports of another Pokemon attack on people. Here is the shocking footage of the harrowing attack, sent by one of our viewers. This footage was sent in by a brat in the Under, who declined to reveal his identity. What are you looking at? Mr. Mustache? Your unique model? Okay, so it's just gonna be the same footage again and again. But how do they record the shadow Pokemon when only Edgegirl can see them? This is a mystery. I better ride away on my motorcycle as I contemplate this. Now will you say something? Oh. Do I actually have to go to the Under? I really don't want to go to the Under. It's me, Net. Please watch TV now. This is quickest access to TV. Checking footage of a Pokemon attack on people. Your discretion is advised. We bring you the story from the Outskirts stand. It's an exclusive scoop with a video feed. This is the rookie reporter, Anchor, live on the scene. Shocking new development has emerged. Just when the battle ended, another shady man appeared, and looks exactly the same as the other man. What's gonna happen here? I, Anchor, will remain on the scene to bring you this breaking story. Hey, you my brother? You look just like me. Do you want an adopter? Can you take Edgy Girl? I don't want her to follow me anymore. Edgy Girl, follow him! No! Edgy Girl, why? Originally has a few TVs. Like, I know there's one in the Under, and I think one elsewhere that I kind of remember. Like in Phoenix City. That's about it. A fortune cookie. Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. But by change, you get the change. The photo is now set to forbidden. What do you mean by forbidden? Is it no one can see it? The resemblance uncanny, eh? You are me, and I am you, and we are all together here. So that you don't understand, but there is one thing that is certain. You're gonna battle me. Shady guy Edgy Boy wants to battle me. Oh, you want your tick. A Shadow Togetic has been attacking people. It's only level 20. Why not the Manectric? Change, isn't it? You may know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're gonna do. Strange, isn't it? I just watched that Sonic OVA way too much when I was younger. Is it not supposed to be shown yet? Well, usually leaks are shown early. That's like, it's why I don't really like looking at leaks, because like, it could even be development footage that's being shown off. Aww, sweet little kiss. Thunderbolt the Houndoom. Espeon, you are gonna swap out for Quagsire. Do 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 do. Oh, that's a lot more damage than I thought it would be. Not a little Shadow Rush! Thunderbolt the Houndoom. And Yawn on the Togetic. Try your best to avoid leaks when you can. Like, that's how I kind of am. Like, I don't like leaks, like, especially when it's like there's been Pokemon games when it gets leaked, where, you know, people in America get their copies early, or a couple people in America get theirs early. So they start sharing every bit of information, all the Pokemon, like the entire Pokedex, the region, things like that, and then everyone starts sharing information about it. I'm just then going, guys, can we not? I want to experience it fresh. Level 20? Right? Like, it's a really weak Togetic. There's a chance Gyarados knows Earthquake, in which case Quagsire and likely Ampharos are dead. Oh, Espeon's still alive. Full heal. Oh, we withdrew Togetic. Probably good. Yep. All he did was hurt my Lotic. The show, but I don't know, like it's a level 20. He has like level 68 Gyarados. If I was trying to impersonate someone, I'd be like, hey, he's one level 68 Gyarados. I have to be in the city. But no, he's like, Togetic, use wet paper bag. Alright, Ampharos I don't think is faster than my Lotic. It doesn't matter because it won Tropius. I'm expecting Fury Cut or X Scissor. And you know, to come from a Maldo. Go wet paper bag. No, Thunder Wave it. I'm just gonna Flamethrower Amaldo. I don't want to use two moves in case one kills Amaldo. Like, I don't want the second move to hit Togetic.
Nah, sweet kiss. My VTuber is frozen. Now it's back.
Alright, Ampharos is confused. That is fine. You know what? Premier Ball. Flamethrower, Amaldo. Also got a healthy Hydrate. Hydrate him. Oh, Cap's still on. I know both my Pokemon gonna get knocked out here because of the Earthquake. That is fine. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-down. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Umbreon, Espeon. Oh, he did 6 damage! You totally dick. You are? Yes, you are! He's gonna go into what Pokeball? That's right, it's you! Espeon, Killamaldo. Oh. I mean, I'm not really going to use Togetic. Why am I caring about what ball it goes into? That's set up all the time in the world now. Oh, he did 8 damage that time. He's a little toughie. But next, stop antagonizing your clone. Ah, we almost had it. But one of the things that I do know about is like with the next game, Yellow Darkness, with the Shadow Pokemon, they have 2 Shadow moves instead of just 1. And one of the moves, when you purify them, apparently is a move the Pokemon normally doesn't learn. And there's a few Pokemon where their move is actually an egg move that they normally won't have access to, because there's no other way for them to have it outside of this special one-time thing. And the only Pokemon there that I really want is a Snorlax. I just like Snorlax. Ah, Togetic, come on! Seriously, do I just keep using Premier Balls or should I swap to something else? I still got my Master Ball. Never mind. It would take me to do it. Good going. But who are you? My name is Fan, and I'm a master of disguise. How do you like the job I did? Your reputation's totally trashed. Whoa! Hey. My gosh, perpetrator of the attacks was this trainer, but an imposter. A major scoop. Huge break in the story. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Gotta hand to you, guy. Tough to beat the real thing. Okay, so now we have 2 Pokemon to purify. Bring back the horse armor DLC. Bye, Liz! Bye, Liz! Bit nauseous, but otherwise you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm sorry that you're feeling nauseous. At Pokemon storage. So we have Togetic here. Gonna replace Tropius and Quagsire just for a bit. Okay. So, my mouse has vanished. Why did my mouse vanish? I mute the game. I'm gonna play some music. Hope the music isn't too loud. And we fast forward. And this is how you purify a Pokemon. You just run backwards and forwards, like so. There is actually an old guy up here I can talk to. I can receive a berry, I believe, right now. A leopard berry. And this is a process that's only going to take us like a minute or two. Much easier because we do have the speed up. If only you run around at the speed of sound, make it much faster. Unfortunately, this is as fast as I can make it. Even with the Dolphin emulator, with how ridiculously fast you can try and speed it up, this is the max speed. Like 2.5 times. They've gone down a little tiny bit. So it's actually going to take us a few minutes. I was doing this earlier while watching YouTube videos. And so, well, as well as a couple of streamers. And this is just what I did to purify every Pokemon. Now you can put a Pokemon into the daycare and it acts as a 7th Pokemon that's going to be slowly purified by walking. But you pay money when you take it out. That's the main difference. Now, unfortunately, I only have one Time Flute on me. I thought I only used one in the story, which means one of them is potentially missing that I never picked up. But for the sake of fairness, I'm just going to run backwards and forwards. And this is why we have the music as well, because the music is a good way for us to know how long it's been. So I believe at the end of the song is when, they should be ready to be purified. It's a bit of a boring task, but it's the same as trying to hatch Pokemon eggs. Only instead of being told, oh, an egg's hatching, instead of that, it's go check it yourself. By the way, music and speed up is how I'm doing Mount Battle. I am not going to just sit here at regular speed for 100 battles. The fact it was 2.5 hours. Well, actually just 2 hours to do the Battle Colosseum. Well, 2 hours, 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Because I used 2 snoozes. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all night to get through 100 battles. And I know people would say, oh, Nix, it's cheating to use speed up. You gotta do it the honorable way. I mean, I'm still doing it. I'm not giving myself enhanced stats or invincibility. It's just, I'm working faster than the average man. If Mountain Battle was broken up into 10 battles, it'd be much better. Well, the Mountain Battle is broken up into 10 battle sets. The problem is, you can't leave. Like, you have to do it all in one go. and you're not allowed to change your party either. Now, I need my shiny Raikou with me, and I'm not allowed to bring it into actual battle, because I'm not allowed to level it up. That's why I haven't gone past level 47. Because in Pokemon Emerald, for the Battle Tower, one of them is, well, it's level 50 challenge and the level 100 challenge. If your Pokemon hits level 51, they're excluded. Can't do level 50 challenge anymore. And I don't want to risk hitting that. That was only one bar? Oh my goodness, this is actually going to be a lot longer for the last two. There's something very... I want to say cathartic. I don't think cathartic's the word. That's just me knowing a word, not knowing the definition, and just learning to use it. But there's something very cathartic about listening to Digimon battle music while playing Pokemon. There's also one of the things on Twitter. Like, it's apparently a trend people are sharing at the moment. I kind of fell into it last night. I shared it because I'm like, oh, all these people keep sharing these things. I'm going to get into the ground floor of it, and I really regret it. So there's someone who made this thing called, like, Etopmon, or Etopmon, or something like that. It's an AI that, you know, you're putting your Twitter handle, it'll check what your recent posts are and whatnot in your descriptions, and make you into a card where it generalizes, you know, your health, damage, based on like your followers and all that stuff, and then uses recent info for like an ability and an attack. It's the same sort of AI that Frosty Tools is, that uses the automated shoutouts that I use. Yeah, it generalizes information. If you look at Twitter, there's a little button next to post now, which is summarize this post. If you go onto Messenger on Facebook, they have it as well. I don't know about actual Facebook. I'm sure they have it on their AI, or the Meta AI. But I know that in Messenger, they now have a button where you can be like, oh, I've got 6 unread messages. Summarize it for me. Which is what some people do a lot of. That's basically what the guy's AI does. Now, I don't have anything against that. Autofill summarizing stuff, sometimes it can be lazy to use it, sometimes it isn't. It's all dependent on the person. Now, people are saying not to use it because of that. Like saying, oh, we just found out it uses AI. If you put your username in, it actually pops up saying about AI. So I feel like that's on you for not reading it. But then today it was found out that there is a crypto or something, a cryptocurrency or something, based around this game. The creator has turned around saying he knows nothing about it, it's not affiliated with him, it's not his. And put a blurb on his website saying, yeah, this isn't me. However, his Twitter page, or X, had him look through, or looking at it, being like, oh wow, it's valued at this now. Oh wow, we got this. And then he has other posts monitoring crypto and NFT stuff. He had asked people what he should do with all this information that he's been getting. Like when it was at 47,000 people, it's like, he actually said, I have 47,000 R words using this. What should I do? Lol. Which, you know, I am against the use of that word. Having exposures and whatnot. Yeah, I may only have exposures. I may be high functioning on the spectrum, but still, it's a very hurtful word. But, you know, whether or not this is tied to crypto is unknown. he's also posted saying, oh, if you want to opt out or have your thing removed, you have to post on Twitter and tag him saying, I want to be removed. You can't message him for it. You have to publicly say it and tag him, and then if he sees it, he'll remove you and then add you to a blacklist so that you won't appear on it. If somehow we get another Pokemon game like Colosseum, I hope they have a better method of purifying Shadow Pokemon. Well, in Gale of Darkness, you had a purification chamber that you apparently could upgrade or something, and you would put Pokemon in it to help them purify. And only when the purification chamber is at max power in all 8 sections can a Shadow Lugia be purified. But it has to spend a certain amount of time inside of it. No clue about how that all works. It's been a really long time since I played Gale of Darkness. But I would like to see a return of Shadow Pokemon. It was cool when Pokemon Go added Shadow Pokemon, but I'm sad they didn't actually add the purification ribbon. But yeah, just with this one person's Twitter thing, like, it's just... And I said to people, the only thing I'm against is crypto stuff and certain slurs that he uses. That said, I know not everyone is going to be 100% politically correct. And I'm not going to be like, oh, give us his head because of his use of the word. Even if we refer to like 47,000 people as that word. You know. I've said in the past, I am an advocate of free speech. I may not agree with your opinion, but I would defend your right to have said opinion. But yeah, it's just that plus the crypto stuff. I'm like, a lot of people are saying, oh, don't touch this guy's thing because it's got AI. And the funny thing is, people say the reason why AI is bad, that he's using it, is AI causes climate change. You ask people, all right, well, how does it cause climate change? They go, well, AI has to use electricity, and electricity is made through fossil fuels. That's causing climate change. I'm like, okay, but by that definition, VTubers are terrible. Because, yeah, I'm using VNyan, VC Face, Webcam Motion Plus, just so that I can get hand and proper face tracking. Because I got to plug them both into VNyan. VNyan doesn't do facial tracking that well, and Webcam Motion Plus doesn't do head tracking that well for my rig. I need to have a combination of the three to make it work. But each program uses more electricity. Yeah, I can even look up, as I said before, my computer's using 35 to 40% of my CPU just for VTuber. If I instead just use my webcam and plugged it into OBS, I'd be using less electricity, therefore less fossil fuels are used, less of an imprint. So that's one way you can look at it. That said, I'm going to donate money to... Again, this is not going to be this from the stream. This is my own money from a day-to-day basis. I'm going to donate money to plant trees, to reverse anything that I've done, personally speaking. I'm not telling anyone else to do this, because honestly, this is just for me. It's for me to be like, you know what? If people say electricity being used is what makes it bad, I get it, you have reasons you want to hate something. But simply saying something uses electricity so it's bad, I think is not a good way to look at it. It's sort of like the argument against electric cars. A lot of people say, oh, electric cars are just as bad as regular ones because they're still using fossil fuels for the power. It's like, well, an electric car is going to take up the same amount of space as a regular car. What we should look at is public transport options. You know, better bus management, maybe more trains and trams. You know, vehicles that can carry a lot of people and not take up as much space. That's a pretty good idea. That's a step in the right direction, in my opinion. You know, when people say AI bad because it uses electricity, that's not a good argument. The argument that it's going to take jobs away from people, that's a good argument. But in the same merit, when the guy's AI is also generalizing something or summarizing something, I don't think people have that as a job to summarize. I do think it is bad when they do take away the jobs, like, for proper things. And now they're trying to use it to take away creative jobs. You know, even with programming and whatnot. You know, that's wrong. I'm not a fan of generative stuff. But regular sort of things, you know, just non-generative, that's fine. Again, this is a personal stance. I'm not gonna be like, oh, someone doesn't agree with me, so I'm mad, or anything like that. Because again, that doesn't really make much sense to me to be that way. Oh, I gotta find. I think like a good example. It's I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was apparently a comic artist made a book, a little comic book thing, and had it made into a movie. And it was to honor his parents, and it was his parents' life story. Now, obviously, he was not born at the time, and at the time of development, his parents had long since passed. So, the events from before he was born were from what he was told. And anything like from journals and whatnot about them would give more insight. And it's about how the parents met, where the dad was, you know, lower middle class, had to work for everything, while his mother was someone who was upper class. And like they just happened to meet one day and they fell in love. And it goes through their story of how they, you know, they get along. And it's like, oh, they eventually get married, have a kid. And the guy who is like the kid, who is the comic artist, ends up going off to war. While he's off at war, there's actually a bit about a election coming up. And the guy is reading a newspaper and it's like, oh man, this guy who's coming in, he's going to do great things for the factories. Oh, we're going to do so much better stuff with that. And the wife's like, oh, don't tell me you're going to vote for him. Oh, don't you know, he's the worst. It's like, oh, he may be a terrible person for these things, but hey, us factory workers, we're in for a good deal. And a lot of people apparently watched this and went, I don't get it, why are they together? They disagree on politics, why are they together? And it's like, that's just the way people are meant to be. You can disagree with things. It doesn't mean your partner's a monster for having a different opinion. And it's a good viewpoint of just anyone in general. You know, like, we're allowed to have different opinions as long as we're not using it to attack someone. Again, I'm not saying like, oh, everyone deserves peace. Like, if someone wants to attack another person, no. If you want to take away someone's freedom, no. And that's what I mean when I say I'm going to defend everyone's right to free speech. Like, if you're going to use it to attack someone, then no, I'm not going to defend you. But if you are using your free speech to be like, well, hold on, this might not be 100% bad because X, Y, Z. Like, for example, Australia has an election coming up. Apparently, a message was given to the royal family to call for an emergency election or something. I don't know. That's just how it started off. Now, I know that members of my family will vote for one side, other ones will vote for another side. One brother's gonna be like, oh no, don't vote for this person because he's really bad for businesses. And others are gonna be like, well, yeah, he's bad for business, but at the same time, he's going to be good for, immigration or welfare, like things that may be able to help us. And it's like, okay. And we can have like a simple discussion about it. We don't have to agree on everything. Me and wife don't always agree on things, but you still love to exactly, Rin. Like that is the perfect way to look at it. You don't have to agree. It doesn't mean there's anything bad. I feel like there's a lot of people out there who don't quite understand that. And it is a bit sad. But yeah, I guess some people prefer to hate than try to understand. Burger Tick is done. Just need Shuckle. Also, healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I know, like, this topic that I'm talking about isn't really one that a lot of people will touch on. Like, you get a lot of big streamers where they'll touch on these sorts of topics being like, yeah! Because, they're politically motivated or they're a drama channel or something. I'm more or less saying that because I want people to understand it's okay to have a different opinion. As long as we don't use a difference of opinion to attack. That's the important part. It's all about trying to get a mutual understanding. And it's a thing that I understand, there's a lot of rules. I can think of even my rules say, oh, no religious talk or no political talk, because I'm afraid of people using that to attack someone else. But or someone being attacked for their opinion. But I personally am just kind of sitting going, you know what, I'm just gonna voice this out, because why not? All I'm doing in this game is running back and forth for like 10-15 minutes. This is very boring. I need to talk about something. I didn't prepare any topics for tonight. I honestly didn't think I was gonna stream tonight. I was like, no, I feel too unwell to stream. And I was just sitting there like, I'm bored. I want to finish Pokemon. Well, graphics stop right there. This gun breaks the law. Well, no breaks the law so they can get away. But now pay the fine or be taken to prison. Turn all the stolen items. I kind of like it in Skyrim when it's like, oh, we're taking all your stolen items. We're putting it in this easily lock-pickable chest. Wait, is that a head pat or a bonk? I've got to alt-tab to see. It's a pat! Yeah! I like head pats. Too busy mouthing the lyrics. Don't have such a good sound. It really does have a good soundtrack. Like, I think most of my songs in the playlist, at least half of, are Persona, and then I had to force myself to add more Sonic, which just means my playlist is 90% Sega. Do you have a bonk emote? No, don't bonk. I feel like I need to make my own head pat. I still need to make my noodle emote. I also gotta continue my noodle bar. have way too many things I want to do, and then I just don't do anything. Do I have any Yakuza music? Not yet. I do want to play through the Yakuza games on stream at some point, and at which point I'll start adding Yakuza music to the playlist. At some point, I'm also going to split the playlist, and I'll have two. One which is music with lyrics, and the other one which is music without lyrics. But I think at that point, I'm going to also go through all the games OSTs again, and get more without lyrics. Because most of them have lyrics. Mostly video game music, Sonic. Sonic is a bop though. Oh, I was so close. Half a bar. Shuckle, why do you need to have the nature that makes this difficult? Like, quite literally, it's apparently based on their nature on how quickly they will be purified. And Shuckle just wants to be the worst. Yakuza 0's best style because it's a prequel. I tried to play Yakuza 0 a while back. I think I got to like chapter 3 of the game and I just stopped. And it's why I do prefer to play games on stream, because I'll stick with it. Because A, I don't know, it gives me more focus on the game, and I have commitment to play it. And B, sometimes people come in and they're like, oh wow, I love this game, and it gives you motivation to keep playing. It's also funny. I'm hoping the next song's a Sonic song. I keep seeing people talk about the Mario Odyssey, whatever that city song is that Pauline sings, and it was like, wow, Nintendo has the best music. I'm like, that's one song, and it's somewhat decent to me. Yeah, no, come on. That's Cult of the Lamb, that's more Persona, that's more Persona, that's more Persona, that's more Persona. And yeah, then you get this from the early 2000s. Eggman's theme. A physical copy of Yakuza 0. Ooh. I regret when limited run games were releasing all the Yakuza games physically. I really should have gotten them. Mario music doesn't have much music with lyrics. It's only really that one. Just the Jump City, or whatever it is. And I always see people talk about going, oh man, Nintendo cooked with this. I'm like, I don't know. Sonic music, and it just feels like it resonates a bit more. Yeah, I am the Eggman. Now, unfortunately, I gotta pause the music to unmute. I'm coming up to the 3-hour mark on the stream. I am on the 3-hour mark of the stream. This is the part where I had to wrap up yesterday, and I haven't even started the mount battle. Sonic fan, you already know much of the lyrics. It's a really good song. I really like the Eggman theme. Shaco got Safeguard. And yet, Shuckle, except for the games because of Dexit, Shuckle could get most ribbons. But I wanted to be shiny originally. Like before Sword and Shield came out, I had bought GameCube adapters so I could plug it into my TV and properly play it. That's without any, you know, tool assistance or anything. I was gonna sit there and do the battle again and again and again for this. Alright, and just like that, we have purified every shadow Pokemon. I'm sorry, Tropius, but we need Raikou or Haiku on the team. We are not using Haiku at all. But I think the 5 Pokemon, Espeon, Umbreon, Papati Entei, Quagsire, and Ampharos can do the Mount Battle Challenge. If I'm not mistaken, it ends on level 60. Which means this should be the team. Alright, ad's about to start. So if you get an ad, thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. I'm going to once again go to the bathroom. I really need to go. And then we can start our 100 battle challenge on Mount Battle. That sound good? I hope it sounds good. We have them all! Snag list! Every Pokemon. Now, if I want to shiny hunt any Pokemon in this game, I have to start a new save. Fortunately, you have university classes in a few minutes, so you'll have to watch the VOD later. Well, I hope you have a good time with your classes. I do hope they go well. I'd love to hear about what you're studying in the future. Quick save. Alright, ad break has started. I'll be back in a moment. Banana, banana, na, na, banana, na, 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 banana, na, na. Yep. I gotta buy a couple items. Wait, how much money do I have? 135,000. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just doing a quick loop. It still says I got 109 hyper potions, but that is a lie. Because I actually have less than that. This only has hyper potions, super potions, full heal, and revive. I was hoping to get a few full restores. Having an alternate means of healing. But yes, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I hope the ad break wasn't too bad. Back one center on the left. Special exchange on the right. So as you do this, you know, we get coupons. So we get TMs like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Flamethrower, and Double Team. And we can also get special berries, or 4 special berries, Leftovers, which is actually really good, Mental Herb, gets you out of Infatuation, Focus Band, occasionally prevents fainting, White Herb restores any lowered stat, Quick Claw, attack first, Bright Powder, reduce the accuracy of your opponents, King's Rock may cause the opponent to flinch, Scope Lens increase the critical hit rate, Choice Band, more powerful moves, but you can only use one move. It's fine, there's exchange and there's also prize list. The prizes you can actually see what there is. An exchange. Mount Battle registration, would you like to enter a knockout challenge? Yes. Would you like to start a new challenge or would you like to resume an ongoing one? Here, please. Welcome to Mount Battle. You and your Poe want to go all out on training here? Let's begin. Hello, cool trying to stump. Now, which one is it? Okay, this is the regular mode, the one in which you're meant to be doing throughout the story, where they start at very low levels. I will do one proper, and then I'll go into speed up mode. I was going to eat a chocolate. Those chocolates are nice. My hat's off to you. The road ahead is long and arduous. Put your effort into it. So I may have bought way too many healing items. Alone, even though I am strong, need something more than me. Something to push me to victory. And my Pokemon heals after each round. Alright, that's even better. Can't be afraid to try. It's your fears goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Running to the sunset, such different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. I accidentally chose Earthquake. Maybe I should change the way that move is put. The two of us are holding the key we've seen today. A world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. I know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. When we work together, no one can break up our stride. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Running to the sunset, such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Healthy hydrate. You got it. Hydrating. It is done. We can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. I get way too into this song, I apologize. It's a brand new day. We have turned the page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone, we will never be. The two of us are holding the key we've seen today. A world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. One song and we're nearly through the first 10 battles. Beat up mode. Granted, they're very weak battles. I don't know the lyrics to this one, but still, I'll pretend I do. Set me free. I beat up the old lady. I feel bad. You say you're looking for... Look, it's Fandom. Remember when a level 40 Entei beat him? He was like, hell, I was meant to be the best. This is why, Vander. Level 18 and 20 Pokemon. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Oh, that was very easy. I just talked to you. Are your Pokeballs for surviving? Did you go to the next area? Yes. Not allowed to change my party whatsoever. But it's good because you already have Raikou on the team, and that's all that matters. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Simple curiosity. And show you just what I'm made of now. Like, this kid has 3 Pokemon. Still gonna be a 1-turn kill. I just got a button mash circle. When you consider the fact that, like, leftovers cost 10,000, that's a lot. And I only got 100 for the first set. I don't know if I get more for every other one, like how much more. But Zone 14. We are making our way through. Just what I'm made of. Ow. Bye, Lotad. I mean, it just feels cruel. Yeah, I can't listen to this except it was too chill. Gentle madman. I'm somewhat of a gentle madman myself. So once this is done, I'm gonna have to start playing Pokemon Emerald. And I've said weekend games in the past, or daytime streams. But you know, if I do get to a point in the week where I'm like, oh, I'm feeling bored during the day, I want to play some Pokemon, maybe I will do the daytime stream and just do some Emerald here and there. It won't be like my main game that I stream, but additional streams can't hurt. Unless it starts zapping you for every time you stream. Ugh. Hello, Rusty. Oh, posture check. Man, I just began sitting very badly, like one leg up on the armrest of my chair. How did you know? So, Rusty, I have now purified every Pokemon in the game, and I'm now doing the 100 battle challenge, in which I have to win 100 consecutive battles without changing my team. Now, I spent all my money on healing items, thinking I had to heal myself between battles, but they heal me by themselves. They're like, yeah, you beat me. Here, let me heal you up. So, until it gets challenging, it's just bite and surf. There's just nothing different about it. It's just one turn kills. And as long as I don't accidentally leave at the end of battle 100, we should get the ribbon on our Raikou, aka Haiku. So just set silent on this auto fire button and sit back for a while. Oh no, I'm pressing the button myself. I'm button mashing. I don't have an auto fire button. I wish I did. But then again, I wouldn't want to accidentally tap something bad. What's the next song? Oh, this is the level, like the rank 20 person. Right, one Pokemon's down. Surskit. Gonna die. It didn't die. I mean, it would die now. Give me a second. The desk. Oh. The heck did I see? Something behind my monitors. Right there, pointing, but you can't see my hand point. Right there. I saw something light went whoop, down behind the monitor. Now, first instinct, oh no, it's a giant spider. Couldn't see any spiders. Second instinct, it could be a gecko, but I've not heard a gecko. And I can't see a gecko. Maybe it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, because this is a very monotonous thing. 200 coupons. So yeah, I'd have to do 90 to 100 multiple times to get one of those rare items. I had an arcade controller for the SNES with an auto-fire button. I only ever used it once or twice. I had a couple of auto-fire button controllers, like third-party ones in the past. I never knew how auto-fire worked, or turbo worked. Where's that chicken? Where's the chicken? Cascoon. No. At some point in all this, though, it will get to the spot where I am going to have to properly battle. But I feel like it's going to be around level 60, maybe 70 when that happens. Oh, so horrible. Oh. Has a knife? Why would you give a chicken a knife? You know how dangerous that is? I saw someone go, it could just be smudges on my glasses just causing the light to reflect weirdly. But now it's making my feet feel, I'm sorry, I'm going to break my posture check. I gotta have my legs up on my chair, sitting side saddle-ish. because I am afraid something's gonna crawl up my foot. The chicken's staring at me. Why is it staring at me? I would protect the chicken. We'll protect each other.
I will.
Yeah, I never knew they actually said I will burn my dread. I always heard it as I will murder you. And now I can't hear that. Well, I 100% hear burn my dread every time. But isn't this version that it was happening to? It was the movie version of this song. I was like, this is a really weird lyric. What was the website? On Silime's stream earlier today, someone had mentioned they were uploading a video to 2 different websites. One was similar to Twitch, it wasn't Kick. And there was another one which is meant to be like YouTube. And a part of me thought, if I start uploading clips and whatnot again, perhaps I should start uploading to those other sites as well. Or if I start editing videos. Like, I want to get another PC so I can learn video editing. I'm kind of just waiting on my brother because he knows a lot more about PCs than I do and knows where to source these PCs from.
Ashes all over, but it's okay, it's over.
Bye, friend. Right, Slackoth is gone. Then we surf whatever comes out. Zigzagoon. Rusty, how can you be more villainous? Why? I'm surrounded by villains. No, we need amped up music. From 6% to 85%, but why would you want that? I thought you were a good robot. You build your robots in a factory to help people. Alright, battle number 30. This means we are 30% of the way there after this fight. It was fun and trap people and hydrate. Now it's good because you remind them to drink. This is the first one that's going to lead into the third round. Go in here. 400. Ooh, I actually got more that time. I guess it doubles, so it's 100, 200, 400. Next one should be 800. That said, I don't really have any use for it other than what if Raikou could learn Ice Beam, which I know it can't. Spider-Man, pew, pew. Spider-Man, pew, pew, pew. Oh, I nearly exited. So this is actually very... I don't know, I want to say uninteresting because it's just one-shot moves. Bite and surf. That's it. But I wanted to prove on stream that I got the ribbon. I know people may call legitimacy of Raikou into question, but I can guarantee Raikou is mine. Go on. There. Hey, because I got Raikou off stream. But I also explained how I got it. But I want every other ribbon to have proof. I should actually post on like the Pokemon Shiny Reddit or something, being like, hey, check this out. Hold on much longer. Never let go. No one-way track. I'm sorry, song. This might take like an hour and a half longer. Then ask me, tell me how long this would take, or how long this would last. No. No. The game crashed. No. Which one is my smile? Is it F2? No! Wait. No! Why? I also notice when I'm using VC face for tracking, if I look up like this, my eyes are just dead straight forwards. They're meant to be slightly crossed to give the illusion that you're actually focusing on the camera in front of you. Why? Why? I'm mad. Happy. Okay, enough playing with my VTuber model. I should have known. The 3-hour mark is when the game has crashed in the past. Why did I push it? Now, thankfully, I saved before. F8 is to save? Okay. So every 10, I am going to save state. Sad music is clean. We were doing this for 30 minutes. I always forget about expressions. I always forget about them as well. I know that there's like a face tracker thing to auto figure out what expression you're meant to be using. How they hydrate? Hydrate him. Thank you. Yeah. I gotta fix up the pants. Because moving around makes them fall down a little bit. Ah. I wish I had another Pokemon that could hit multiple targets in one go. Alright, foot pedal machine on. Reverse direction on. Have a very expressive face. The auto expressions always bounce between emotions. See, I don't know how to program it, and it always sets me as angry. Gotta fix up my pants again. Not do it too high up. There we go. Need a reason, find a way, my own way. It doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight, as long as the voice inside tells me to what is right. I got that wrong. Who is wrong and who is right? I've also ever heard of a show called Home Movies. I have heard people mention it, but I've never actually seen the show myself. data. Now what happens? So I think Fruitsy mentioned it the other day. It's like, oh, Nix, have you watched this? I'm like, no. I was like, oh, I don't think anyone will get my reference then. I'm like, I want to hear it though. That thing before this. You've been watching classic cartoons on the Toonami place. What kind of shows have you been watching? I need to find new shows to watch. Like, I had a lot of people tell me, it's like, oh, Nix, you should watch this show, where it's like, they're an S-rank behemoth, but mistaken as a cat. And yeah, that show's definitely not for me. I watched an episode of it, I'm like, yeah, this is just... no. It's a live stream, I think, so it's basically just a channel live stream. Listening Dean with a side. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just sad that I lost 30 minutes of progress of doing this. Like, I was 40% done! By the time I catch up, that's 80%. I would have had 20 battles to go. Does anyone have any interesting stories to share as well? I am completely out of topics to talk about. Like, best I can do is pick up my phone, be like, okay, what news? You like music because like classic Teen Titans? I could never get into classic Teen Titans. Like, I don't know, some bits of it bugged me. Like, I think the airing order was off, and I just always noticed the animation errors. But, yeah, it is a decent show. They also have all the classic shows and anime. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, there's a buried Steam help page that shows how much money you've ever spent on the platform. Okay, what is this? This is a news article. Oh, it's a web tool. Oh wait, no. It starts off talking about a web tool. I'll start the first battle. Hang on. I got an alt tab. I need to see this. Alright, so apparently on Steam, reopen it, it says go to help, Steam support, my account, data related to your Steam account, and then one of these is external funds used. I put in my username, I put in what I believe is my password. How is... I was writing it in the wrong spot. How is my passwords all wrong when I only use... Or is there no space? You know what? I got the Steam mobile app. I can just scan the QR code. I need to see how much I've spent on my Steam, apparently. Is it in Steam Guard? Yes, Steam Guard. I scan this. Sign in. Ooh, boy. And Nothing Is As Shiny is the only thing you appreciate about Teen Titans Go. It is a really good song. They did a follow-up song, I believe. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. They don't let that be. Oh no, this page is... So... It's on your actual Steam account. But for those that want to know this, go to your... Like, on Steam, click Help on the top, like, very top bar. Click your Steam support, My Account, data related to your Steam account, which is at the bottom, and then partway down you'll find external funds used. It'll tell you how much money you have spent. Now, according to this, I have spent $7,679 US on my Steam. That is quite a bit. That is an interesting little bit of knowledge. I know that there is a website that estimates your value of your Steam account, and granted, this doesn't count in like Humble Bundle and things like that. But it's just kind of an interesting thing just to see how much have you actually spent on Steam. But you see that, so you go into your Steam, and on the very top bar, above where it says like store, library, things like that, you'll see little words. One of them is help. Then go to Steam support, which I think is the top one. My account, data related to your Steam account, and external funds used. It'll then ask you to sign in. And the reason I got a bit confused signing in is it wanted me to use my old username and password. But the other day I used a new username. So I don't understand. Up to the mind of a different kind. And we have... I don't know the rest of the words. Welcome back, Simon. Suffer 3 hours and you're still in this arena. Oh no, this is a different arena. So the other arena was the Deep. We cleared the Deep. I did not use fast forward for it. I just played at regular speed. And I cleared all 20 battles, which took 2 hours. I got the shiny, well, not the shiny, the Shadow Shuckle at the end. Did something else for the Shadow Togetic. Purified them. And now I am doing Mount Battle, which is 100 battles in a row. Now, I got to round, like, close to round 40. I think it was on 37, and the emulator crashed. Hanging on to the other side. I won't give up to the end of me. I'm what you get when the stars align. Now face it, you're just an enemy. Why is it 388? I think that's a respectable amount. Bill, 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 do. Feeling hungry. So yeah, I got the music playing in fast forward mode, so that way I can get through this quick. Because otherwise I'm going to be here all night, and I don't want to go through this all night. Time to face your fear when your time has come and gone. I'll be the one to carry on, and you can throw me to the wolves. I'm hanging on to the other side. I'm what you get. Oh, I got that bit wrong. I was ahead. What I need is the lyric videos of these songs so I can sing along and not mess up. Oh. If only I thought ahead. But I did not want to re-download all the songs. I'm hanging on to the other side. What you get. I was one line ahead again. I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Alright, zone 20. Would have been on 60 now. I would really like to. What other news articles do we have? A Nintendo Switch hardware modder was hit with a fine and 3-year suspended sentence after allegedly modifying and selling consoles that could run pirated games. Which, yeah, the pirated games would be bad, but at the same time, it sounds like it was allowing people to play a homebrew. See, what else do we have? Cartoon Network Classic is returning. Duck Dodgers. I don't know what Duck Dodgers is. What else is in the news? Not really that much. Like, I'm scrolling through everything. Yeah, it's not really there. What the Knicks lyrics? But I don't know what my Knicks lyrics are anymore. You have old spend listed on your Steam account. You are old. But $936 spent. Man, I've spent way too much then. Would you agree to this grain? Like, standing on the flying platform for multiple hours so random with 50 plus level Pokemon destroy you. Well, they're meant to be slowly getting stronger. So it's not just for me, for many trainers. But it is kind of odd. Like, I really don't understand the whole flying platform thing. It's very unsafe. Then you should buy AAA games on the PC. I normally don't, but I do know I own a lot of games on Steam. My Steam account's like 11 or 12 years old. That's supposed to be an explanation. Kinda. Best explanation I got. Just the game's lore. 100 trainers. Ranked best to worst. Other trainers come along to practice and get stronger in unsafe conditions. Leave me out. I don't want to fight, but if you insist, there will be consequences. I can't do the fast part. Do not make me already lost my keys to the door wide shut. Only had one wish, but it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. How could I ever be in peace when nothing else matters to me? Don't you make me. Just bottom matching so cool as I try and lip sync and sing in different parts. Trapped in time, forever in reach. Just kind of scrolling. I don't really. I'm sorry. I know I'm quiet, and that's not really entertaining. But I'm just kind of staring at a can and being like, this is very long of button mashing. But I need the proof that I've done it. That's the main thing. The in remorse. Could I ever be? It's when nothing else matters to me. Get them all with an earthquake. I know I'm hurting Umbreon, but yeah. Godin and Surskit. We do have an ad coming up. I might just continue these battles during the ad break. Yeah, as I need to catch up to where we were up to when the game crashed, basically. And it was F8, wasn't it? To save. Gotta remember that. World of Horrors will always have only 30% discount. I'm trying to remember what is the percentage. There's a certain percentage that if you discount your game on Steam by a certain amount, I think it's meant to be like 15%. It will, at that point, send an email to everyone who's wishlist the game. Like saying to them, hey, look, this game's on sale now. It was odd they only do it as 13%. I mean, even without that email sort of thing, it's still odd that they choose 13% discount. I really don't know who that really benefits, you know? Alright. There's an ad about to start. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. This helps support the channel. Please make sure you get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to just continue button mashing my way through this. I chose to bite the wrong Pokemon. It was a cursed number. Oh, right. 13. Unlucky. Boop. Hello, Night and Wolf. Thanks for the boop. Boops do make me feel happy. I'm getting close to where it crashed before. Not the exercise! I think, Rusty, I think you're the first person to ever use the highlight my message. I wonder how many exercises are going to be. Stopped at 10. Alright, well, hello Night and Wolf, it's good to see you. I don't know if you can hear this, I'm going to wait till after the ad break is done to do the exercises. Alright, I believe it was the battle after this one where the game crashed. Save. Alright, we're in the battle. Alright, hang on. I'm actually going to quickly run to the bathroom. I don't know why, I need to go a lot. I'm going to be as quickly as possible. Apologies. is back. Alright, I gotta pick up my weights. Oh. And 3, 2, 1, and ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Night and Wolf, it's time for your exercises. 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 waitlist for you, Night and Wolf. Now, I did run up to go to the bathroom, and I made sure to wait on this trainer, which is the one that it crashed on last time. So we will be near, if it didn't crash before, we will be nearing battle 80. That is how insane that is. Oh, this guy isn't even a up one. He's got 4 Pokemon. Goodness. To the moon. Na 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 ba da ba da ba da. To number 39. We're doing it. Bacon. Did she just say, I haven't learned a thing about losing? That's a really weird thing to say. RPG game having the most repetitive gameplay depth, let's put a gauntlet in it. I mean, it's just more or less my team is very powerful at this moment. Now, I'm just hoping that this is the gauntlet I gotta do to get the ribbon. And that it's not a different gauntlet. And the main reason for it is this is how you're meant to train throughout the game. And for every 10 you could get, you'd get the coupons to get more, like, more powerful moves and items that are really going to help you out. Oh, 600. Save state. And tremors on those is the best idea. I mean, it's better than using it on a boat in the middle of the ocean. It's actually one of the things I do laugh at. I think it was in the 5th generation anime. Someone has an escadrille, so basically a giant mole that can spin rapidly to be a drill. And they tell it to use dig while on a boat. And it just kind of just straight down the middle of it. And water starts pouring everywhere. And everyone just kind of looks at it going, why'd you use that? Like it, I don't know, I feel like you need that whole suspension of belief. It's similar to when you watch Lord of the Rings. How do they see at night? Or like, how come we can see them at night? It's like, just can. Where's the music coming from? Just there. I mean, it made me laugh playing Metaphor, and they tried to explain the music as the fairies' magic. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna let you hear music wherever we go. Yes, I did compare it to Lord of the Rings. Didn't like the language. It's in the rules for a reason. Be forced to climb down after losing. Another fight, you'll be forced to wait. Well, no, because if you lose, it's actually Abra, which can teleport you back. I'll buy that one. Did both use fake out? Interesting. Well, at least Nuzleaf is dead. Have to do my decision. You're my old man. 45. Yeah, earthquake. Oh, it's Umbreon, but the other two are dead. How's my family group chat going on? It was nothing. At 45, nearly halfway there. Thankfully, well, it's still level 37. They haven't really increased too much in levels. But they are slowly climbing in levels. Last one's a Gloom. And I just do the same. Polish is the big robot before going into the fist fight with you in second phase. Bottom Trepidation. It is kind of like, even in this, it's like, oh look, the big bad was politician. And then he transforms for some reason. I mean, I guess it's just more or less an analogy of all they care about is power. Political power, and then use that political power to get different power. Oh. Ah. Play Counter-Strike without this track for authenticity? What do you mean by that? A little confused. To be fresh. Or do you mean the track Counter-Strike from this game? Because I say Counter-Strike and I'm thinking of the game Counter-Strike. I'm like, I don't play that game. If it's I'm just gonna earthquake the Seedra. I don't know, mine. Then strike his raft rivers in the desert cover. I don't really remember the order in which the songs appear. I just remember it was a really good game. I enjoyed it. Did I 100% it? I think I 100%ed it. Now we get to peaceful music. Ba-ba-da. 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 Can't play with my eyes closed as I enjoy the music before it makes me sad again. Alright, battle 50. Halfway there. Alright, they're using flying types. What if I could just be lucky with Blizzard? Not for Masquerade, unfortunately. They healthy hydrate. I need to get another drink in soon. Hydrated. The lightsaber in a Super Sentai costume and a giant robot. I remember the boss fights. It's been way too long since Persona 5. No, wait. No, it was... Yeah, in Strikers, I remember that one now. That was a very interesting fight. Really be careful what buttons I'm pressing. But who wouldn't want to be a Super Sentai character? They're very cool, I hear. Okay, well, we're past the 50% mark now. I gotta stop focusing on the fact that if it didn't crash before, we'd be at 90. We'd be in the final 10. I mean, that wouldn't be true because the battles are slowly getting longer and longer. Still. Raw number base would have been there. Cacnea and a Vampy. Fight the Cacnea. Oh, never mind. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. So realistically, Umbreon isn't even my strongest one. It shouldn't be going first. I think I chose it that way to actually train him up. Because I think they were lower level. So realistically, what I should do is swap the team around soon. They have caught up in level, like they're leveled up a few times so far. Will they be level 9 at the top? Not in this. The highest level one I think in this is 60. I think in the sequel, Gale of Darkness, I think that's where they go to level 80 or something. Like they actively tried to make it challenging. I honestly thought this would be more challenging than what it is, which is why I bought all the healing items I could. But I didn't think they healed me between battles. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to heal, get to like the 10th spot, you know, recover the power points. And yeah, it's just they fully recover me between every battle. So it's just more or less, can I stay awake? Hence the music. My eyes are starting to get itchy as well. But don't think about it, it won't bother me. So I think at the next checkpoint, I'll... no, I won't swap around my party because I don't want to risk the game thinking I have changed the party and I don't get the ribbon. But Surf just isn't killing him anymore. Oh man, the one I want to kill dodged the blizzard. Alright, looks like I'm biting this thing to death. I mean, I'm still roughly 20 levels above them. Like, it's very much no challenge. How much for a music request? I don't really do music requests. It's more or less just whatever songs from games I've finished on stream. I've downloaded them, put them into a playlist, and just put it on shuffle. Just because I want to make sure it's not going to get DMCA'd. Or get the VOD muted. The various ones that I have had tested properly. Oh right, Copping has levitate. Forgot about that. I mean, it makes sense. It's levitating off the ground. But then again, some Pokemon are levitating, they don't have levitate. Like Magnemite. What's that about? I'm just feeling like I'm not really talking to it. I've ran out of topics. And it's 20 to 1. I'm sleepy. I missed my bed. But this has to be done tonight. I mean, there's nothing to say that I can't postpone it. Besides, I promised myself. But I like to keep my promises. You have to go, Rin? That's completely understandable. I hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Do take care of yourself. Bye. I booked you wings. I mean, I got a cough. Sorry about that. Muted myself in time. I do have my energy drink, and it's just not keeping me awake. Ah, these two are going to be a pain, aren't they? Alright. Come on out, Entei. Like, yeah, I'm gonna steal all the health I can. Burn the plant. I wonder if these people actually give me money. Like, there's no point in the money in the game anymore. Besides... Okay, there might be one reason. Okay, they don't give me money. But the reason you would want money is... I believe this game is easier to get money compared to Emerald. So if you wanted to properly EV train your Pokemon, theoretically, you could just transfer your Pokemon from Emerald to this game and buy the upgrade items that way. Fight the spider. Now wash it away. Who are your last two Pokemon? A Wailmer. Wobbuffet. Fight the Wobbuffet. And Surf. know Surf won't do too much damage to either of them, but still. We want to get rid of the Wobbuffet. Because even at a low level, it's the only thing that can actually hurt us using counter and whatnot. Yeah, no, that song will put me to sleep. Alright, that was number 60. Oh, hail Shadow. Area 7. We are now out of the volcano and going around the outside of the volcano. Shadow. Brianna's confused. That isn't good. I mean, all it really means is we're going to be a lot slower in doing this. We're still going to win. Like, there's no question about it. Oh, an Ariados. Fight the Ariados. Stop hurting yourself. There's something going, it's like, oh no, we've got to set up all of our defenses. We need Reflect. We need Safeguard. We need to make sure we can't get hurt. Stuff. Take that, Gort. Be careful with the names in this game. Just Gort. Oh, hail Shadow. Ooh, Psychic Rock types. I just remember in Generation 3. I'm trying to remember the names. It's something and Tate, I think. But it's twins that act as, I believe, the 7th gym. One has a Soul Rock and the other has a Lunatone, and they're meant to be the Psychic type gym. So you go, oh, I'm going to use a Dark type or something, but then these are also Rock type, and they're very defensive. And they just annihilate everything. And you think to yourself, oh, they're part Rock, I'm going to use a Fighting type. No. And like, no matter what you do, they just seem to be able to defeat you. At least that's how it was when I was younger. I feel like these days, I do a much better job on it. Fight the Clampel. You know what? Do an Earthquake. Guarantee killing the Dust Dots. Oh, and we killed the Clampel as well. Gosh, for so long. We're getting there. Zone 64. Ninjask, Dodrio. Really want to take the Ninjask first because of the fact that I know they like to spam double team. They're a annoying opponent because it has speed boost. And at the same time, so basically it keeps boosting its speed at the end of its turn. It'll also use double team once or twice to increase its evasiveness. And then it can batten past that onto a different teammate, so that way they have it. You don't want haze. I remember as a kid, I had a Lapras, I saw haze, and I just saw ice type. I'm like, wow, is this better than ice beam? I'm gonna teach it to it. Don't know I've done that, little Nix. Haze is not a good move. I mean, it probably has some utility, but not a damaging move. Everything that's not your friend. This song is actually very motivational. It's given me the energy to continue. 65. Old Lady Lono. I'm gonna bite the mischievous. Ow. Like, oh, use taunt. Don't let it use status moves. I would never use a status move here. You're not worthy of a status move. I'm just gonna defeat you with raw power. I don't need no fancy strategies. I don't need to use like Swords Dance or anything like that. It's just... Oh, hail Shadow. Alright, fight the giraffe rig, kill it. Quagsire will use Earthquake. Nearly kills a Azumarill. Does kill Roselia because of a critical hit. And we'll finish off with a Surf. No, it won't be enough. No. Stretching. Ugh. Alright, on to battle 67. We are slowly getting there. A Bite Sneasel. Try a Blizzard. More or less hoping it will kill the Swallow. So the fact to just use double team, yeah, it's just gonna avoid. It's unfortunate that things like Rocky Helmet don't exist yet. Figure is last. This thing using Endeavor is definitely going to be a problem. Never mind, it's dead. Next zone, 68. Like, I actually do want to know who would have built this. Like, it's the same thing with a lot of games. Like, Sonic, for example. Who authorized the highways? Who authorized in Mario for Bowser to join him for go-kart? That's the thing that I want to know. Round 69.
This friendship, it was built to last. He whispered away the truth.
Fight the Gramble. It survives. Earthquake.
Pushed him down the path.
Gramble is gone. Pupitar is gone. Who else do you have? Mantine. Celio. Alright, these two are probably going to be, well, more or less the Mantine's probably going to be a problem. I did it recover health. You know what? Ampharos. I feel like it's got one of those moves that, well, abilities where it was absorbing water. Or water absorb, whatever it is. Ah, why it's supersonic? Well, Celio's gone. Now it's just Mantine. Which, I mean, Umbreon should be able to finish it off with a bite. Alright, number 70. We can do... We're getting there! Mobile and a Machoke. I'm gonna hit him with an Earthquake. Mobile is down. I don't think it's going to take down Machoke. Oh, it did. Alright, Quagsire. I only had a Grass type move. Healthy Hydrate. I don't have a Healthy Hydrate. Alright. We're gonna grab a drink. Roll bell. Quagsire and Altaria. Interesting combination. Fight the Quagsire and hope Blizzard hits Altaria. Darn it. Why do I trust Blizzard? If history has taught me anything, do not trust Blizzard. Fun. Hydrating. Alright, would like to keep going. Save. 71. The start of Area 8. The level 49. I have to soon start considering what's going on. I should really stop using Blizzard. It just doesn't work. Earthquake, though. Even though it hurts Umbreon. I can't use Earthquake now because Knocked Out is immune. I'm raising their defenses. I just keep biting and surfing it, and it'll be defeated. That's 71 done. On to 72. We got this. Ah, 2 poison types. Alright, so Earthquake will knock him out. I will bite the Survivor, hoping that... Never mind, Earthquake goes first. Whatever replaces Survivor, there's a chance we may be able to insta-kill it. Not a big chance, because Bite isn't all that powerful. All bad. And a Kadabra. Why did I hit Earthquake again? All I've done this turn is hurt Umbreon. I was too fast. Alright, well that's 72 done. On to 73. Can do it. Bite the Sneasel. I'm gonna surf him. Gligar should be weak to the surf. I knocked out Sneasel, but Gligar's still alive. Not what I wanted at all. That one's grumpy. Alright, Earthquake is the final move. I do like that Hitmontop likes to use Endeavor. Like, it's a move we keep seeing. And it basically means my Pokemon's health becomes the same as theirs. It's not a move I believe you see competitively. But it does have its benefits. Like, for example, Shuckle has... Like, I don't think it can learn Endeavor. But it has low health but high defense. So Endeavor, if it could learn it, is a decent move. And they're in the range where they're no longer being easily killed with the Surf Bite combo. By the Stantler and Earthquake. I believe we've been intimidated twice, so it's not going to deal as much as it normally would. But it still use Bite and then Earthquake. Because Earthquake is one of the stronger moves that Quagsire can use. That's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. And Gen 3, water moves are all still special. Only ground types are physical. Has come and gone. Let's remain of who I was. Nothing left to carry on. Face resist, I can't exist. That's what it takes to be infinite. Look around you and tell me what you really see. I'm gonna Earthquake again because... Oh, it killed Umbreon. Alright, Entei. Earthquake just became too powerful. It killed our own Pokemon. Alright, 75 is done. On to 76. Yes, so close. Very close. Alright, bite the Breloom and Earthquake because I don't think Glalie has Levitate. I think it's a pure Ice type. I don't think it's Ice and Steel. It could be. Oh good, Quagsire got to go first. Killing them both, bringing us onto the next two. Let's see, there's a Swallow and a Rhydon. Alright, well I guess I'll bite Rhydon and use Surf. And as long as Swallow doesn't use Fly, yeah, it should hopefully be... No, it double teamed out of it. Down you Swallow! Bye!
It's only me and you. Who is gonna save you now? Look around you and tell me what you really see. The lion, that's the difference in you and me.
I really like Infinite as a Sonic villain. I really wish they did more with him. Like, I feel like they were trying to set him up to be a long-running villain. Then they went, nah. Fight the Gramble and then Earthquake. Goodbye Metang, and then goodbye Gramble. Jumpluff. Zatu. Fight the Zatu and let's see if a Blizzard will work. Every time I've said, let's see if Blizzard works, it's missed. Maybe this time will be different. No, it missed. Why? Alright, so I Quagsire because otherwise it will take an additional turn to kill this thing. And then we flamethrow it. Just burn it to pieces. Up to 78. Just look at the time, it's like there's another ad break coming up soon. This is an hour to go through 40 battles. Alright, let's hope Blizzard hits against Tropius. Or against both of them, actually, now. Okay, Absol's gonna dodge. Hey, right. Alright, Secret Power the Absol. And we'll also go and use an Earthquake. Alright, we did get rid of Absol, that's good. Lastly, an X-Blade. Alright. Just bite and surf. All we need. What was that, 78? $79, and then we're on to number 80, which is another boss. Quotation marks. Figure power the shift tree and just use surf. Volkol survived. Interesting. Can you save move twice in a row? Alright, Earthquake. Volkol's down. Chip tree's down. Knockdown and Relicanth. And keep focusing on the knockdown. I'm just going to swap to Blizzard because I can't use Earthquake because it wouldn't affect knockdown. Knockdown died from the Blizzard. On to 80. So close. Doing this at normal speed, there is no way I could have been able to stick with this. I like that, like a not very effective move. Still dealt more than half damage to Cacto. And our Pokemon started like 50, level 54, 55, now 67. Alright. Bite the Wheezing. Quagsire surfs him.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. That's fast, putting on a show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you
Bite
to the
Cacturn,
test.
surf him.
Man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test him, best bring your best. Don't make me spell it out, bring your best.
The Golem is very unfortunate to come out at this instant. That's 4 times damage. Lastly, a Starmie, which I believe is part Psychic. But it's faster than Umbreon. Interesting. Alright, Ampharos. I trust you to survive an attack and just thunderbolt it. Alright, that's Shobon done.
Hyperactive, instrumental in pulling strings. It's the one who understands when the tides will swing. So he's breaking down doors, never follow.
81. We got 20 battles to go. We are so close. Just use a sword dance. I'm really worried about it using Baton Pass. Shadow Ball. Alright, we knocked that out with the bite. Dodrio's last. Like, alright, we've got 20 battles left. They're finally in the 50s. Like, they're finally at the point where I was like, oh man, we may have to train up a bit for it. Like, and wanted to have my weaker ones out to train them up. And now we're too powerful for him still. I mean, I guess 80 battles so far. We're bound to level up quite a bit. Alright. Ad break is starting in a few seconds. I will not play the game during an ad break. You get an ad. Thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'm putting the controller down. I will not touch the game. That's my streamer promise. And even though I'm trying to speed my way through this, I am keeping that promise. I'm just gonna lip sync to the music. Oh, but boy, I am getting super duper hungry. All I have are muesli bars in here and some chocolate. And I don't really want to eat my chocolate. I do kinda. I want to have a chocolate. I don't want the muesli bar. I'm sick of muesli bars now. I've had too many. I'm gonna grab a chocolate. My chocolate. Oh. I tripped on my fan. I got one of those big metal fans. I just sit on the floor just because a regular fan doesn't work as well. So I was given this big metal fan and it works really nicely. I tripped on it. I was going to get my chocolate. And I have enough chocolate for everyone. Hey, talking about mother paid taxes, showered, playing Dungeon Persona 2 and you're still on the platform? Yes, it's a very long process. I'm towards the end of it. We got 45 seconds left of ads and then I can continue. Sorry, I just stretched. Like, one of the things I did play over the last few days, I wanted to do the post game of that Dragon Quest Monsters game I was playing on stream, but I found the post game was 4 boss battles in a row and that's it. I'm like, nah. But I'll do that off stream. Alright, ad break is over. Let's continue. We're in the final 20. They've finally been a fraction of a challenge. I like that Earthquake can still kill Sharpedo. Surf nearly killed Breloom, kills Camerupt. A Fortress. Flamethrower, the Fortress, just so. I was gonna use another Earthquake, but nah. 4 times strength. Breland was faster, but I still managed to kill it. Alright. Next battle! Take that, Keto. Battle number 83. That means we would have done, by the end of this, 121 battles on stream. Plus 37 for the ones, or sorry, 36 for the ones that where the game decided it wants to crash. Oh. No, hype up music. Hype up music. Yeah, Digimon. So it does have water absorb. I don't worry about the Whiskash. Alright, I won't worry too much about killing the Mantine just yet. I'd rather just kill the Whiskash. Alright, now Quagsire you can swap out to Ampharos because it'll be dead before it can use Magnitude. Bye, Thunderbolt. Devastating. Take that, Moit. 84. Fun Old Man Matzo. I don't think anyone should be given the title Fun Old Man. There is something weird about that. Alright, Earthquake kills Raichu and hopefully Lombre. Yes. Electrode. Altaria. Fight the Altaria, and you know what? Earthquake, just get rid of Electrode. I know it means Umbreon may die. But more or less want to get rid of Electrode first. Right, fight. Blizzard. And really, this is actually getting me ready for the Battle Tower stuff in Emerald, which is going to be much more rough. Because, you know, it's same level, opponents are properly trained Pokemon. Earthquake. When in doubt, Earthquake. Artillery's down. Fight the Huntail, Earthquake again. Poor Umbreon, it's just getting beaten up so much in this. Like, why? What did I do to deserve this? You're on the team next to Quagsire. That's what you did. Alright, water team's done. Take that, Riddicker. Onto 86. We're in the final 15. Colosseum and Gorobis. Alright, hopefully Blizzard hits Blossom. It did, But it didn't do as much. Oh, it froze it! And then we can Earthquake. Miltank. Honestly, did not expect to see a Miltank this far in. It's like, oh no! Sorry, Rose and Gorobis who just came back out. That's unfortunate for him. $87. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrate him. Think with that.
You actually felt that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We can't reveal
And Zatu's down.
to the public. Put your hands up on to surrender.
Shift tree. Oh, I'm actually surprised to see someone use spikes. Basically, the way spikes works, every time you swap out, you take a predetermined amount of damage. I think the first time it's only 1/16th damage. 2 spikes and it's 1/8 when you swap. And 3 is a quarter of your health whenever you swap. Earthquake. Oh! No! SBR. Oddly useless. Debatable. It can actually be quite useful. It's one of the there's 4 or 5 moves now, but it's one of the entry-level hazards, or entry hazards, as people call them. So, but you had spikes that would do like the 1/16th, 1/8, or 1/4 damage, depending on how many times it was used. And it stays in for the duration of the battle, which is a lot more relevant when your opponents are going to be swapping in and out. For competitive play, you don't want to be dealing with spikes. Moves like Rapid Spin and Defog, I believe Defog works, will swap out, it will clear the entry hazards. But still, you got to be able to use said move. You have Stealth Rock, which deals damage based on resistances and weaknesses, at most dealing half of a Pokemon's health. And then you also get Toxic Spikes, where if you only lay 1 out, when a Pokemon comes out, they get poisoned. If it's 2, they get badly poisoned. Where the difference is, I believe it's like poisoned Pokemon take, I think it's 1/16th of their health every turn. Badly poisoned starts at 1/32 of their health, and then it doubles every turn, so it becomes 1/16th, 1/8. And like it quickly ramps up. Not talking about commenting about this game. Hey, true. In this game, it's not as important. But I like commenting about the game, about the moves for a competitive scene, because I like to just share what information I know whenever I see moves. And so, like how Hyper Beam had to be nerfed after Generation 1. Because in Gen 1, if Hyper Beam killed or knocked out your opponent's Pokemon, they didn't have to recharge the next turn. Sorry, Umbreon. Again, just getting bullied here. Secret Power the Heracross and Surf to hopefully take out the Ninetales. Umbreon. Time for Espeon. Psychic. Surf. I know I should have used Earthquake to just guarantee getting rid of Ninetales, but... yeah. Oh, took it out anyway. Right, on to battle number 90. Level 60 opponents. They're finally getting serious. Rain Dance. That's a Rain Dish one. I'm gonna buy Tropius because I don't want them to hit me with Soul Beam. Oh, it survived. Alright, it's dead. Woo! But Nicola was frozen. Alright, we bite the Bile Plume and we Earthquake. It defrosted! No! Ludicolo has to go. Colosseum next to a Bile Plume. Always interesting to see. Fight the Colosseum, flamethrower the Bile Plume. Mainly because they both come from Gloom. Those who are unaware. The Pokemon. Bam, 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 bam. If again, I will in the next room, Rusty. Don't worry. When I go see my kids finish college, better click the for that. I mean, what depends on how old your kids are.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. If there's a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission.
Yeah.
A river in a dry land, the land is in a lost land. A heart
Like to advance. Save.
a oasis in a strange land. I'm giving the balance, but I'm standing on raising.
Alright, first off, Tando. Final 10. Golem and a Relicanth.
Out of his field of vision. Don't ask why I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down.
The negatives? Well, then I have all the time in the world.
No time for indecision. A river
Done.
in a dry land. The land is in a lost hand. When
Alright, Earthquake time.
beginnings burn out the
I'm glad Umbreon can tank a Earthquake or two.
oasis in a strange land. Remind us we'll hear the ringing
And the rest for the kids. Yeah, but you just said they were negative age. Alright, there goes Tando. Next up, Fun Old Lady Pan. Alright, I know Earthquake is a bad idea, but I still want to use it to just kill Swallow. That's a muck. I just gotta keep using Earthquake as a poison trainer. That was a Tentacruel. Sorry, Umbreon. '93. Fight the Grumpig and use Surf. Fight Kadabra and Surf. Quick Claw activates, so Grumpig's dead before it gets to do anything. Metang. Earthquake can kill that very quickly. Who's the last Psychic type? Lunatone. I probably shouldn't use that. But then again, good luck or good Rusty. I understand you have some meetings. Let's make power. Agility. They're really trying to take down Quagsire. I mean, Quagsire is 100% carrying at this point. Now that I don't have to worry about knocking out Shadow Pokemon, he just goes all out. Past form is Sunflora. Just gonna Earthquake him. Before Cast Form can use Sunny Day. Hopefully Quagsire is faster. Yes, it is. Go ahead. I think this song's hype enough. Alright, Blossom is down. Aww, the young girl was crying. 95. 6 zones to clear, and then we're done. Alright, Mantine is annoying. Quagsire will have to swap out. Starting to bolt the Mantine. Hopefully, before Ampharos dies. I mean, Seeking is paralyzed. Hopefully, he doesn't get to attack this turn. Until I got to attack, though. It's a shame. Alright, Espeon, you have a chance. So I know its Psychic could kill Huntail earlier on. And yes, I can. Alright, on to 96. They're so close. This is exciting. It's exciting for me. Purely because I've never done the 100 battle challenge before. Never played this game before, but it's in XD, so... No. Outs. I'm not as strong. Oh, please don't tell me there is a... Solar Beam coming. Mischievous is down. He's gonna get Erupt. Alright, this is good. Alright, 97. What's the next song? Go on, hype music. That's all what. Yeah, we'll go for the tough Losion. Fight and Surf should... I didn't quite kill it. Yep, Fight for Alligator, then Surf and Boast. Hyper Beam. So this is where they've actually started to pick up the challenge. Just the final ones. Ganium. Earthquake. Umbreon holds on with 1 HP. Breloom. Took in Sunlight. Alright, Blizzard. I don't think it's going to get to attack. Oh. Now bring up Papa. Lowest level 57. Flamethrower, and you know what this is really mean, but Earthquake. Sorry, Papa. Get defeated. Sorry, Oh, Trilo. Said Your skills appear to be real, just 3 zones left. Save. Blaziken and a Sceptile. Sceptile's going to do a lot of damage against Quack, so I should probably swap him out. Yep. You a Leaf Blade was coming. Flamethrower the Sceptile. Swampert. Where a grass type would be really useful, but unfortunately I don't have one. So I'm instead expecting Papa to be defeated. Ice Beam. I want to choose Ice Beam. I guess freezing it works. And who replaces Blaziken? Altaria. Zero Power Altaria, and you know what? We'll bite it as well. Altaria flinched, and then we got an Earthquake. Oh! They waited for that moment. Alright, Espeon. I believe in your psychic. Almost. Special defense fell, so yeah, Bite would definitely finish it off. Glalie. Let's focus entirely on Altaria, and then finish off with Glalie. Lowering our speed. Fortunately, it's not enough. Take that, Loman. Advance to 99. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Crawdaunt and Magneton. Secret power the Crawdaunt. Earthquake. It'll kill the Magneton. And hopefully the Crawdaunt. Alright, Shedinja we can easily buy. Because it only, as we mentioned before, it only has 1 HP and its ability is Wonder Guard. If it's not a super effective move, it will not kill it. Like, it's protected against anything that isn't super effective or environmental. Also know that Surf would have finished off Gardevoir, but I just wanted to make sure it was dead as soon as possible. Drone is down, time for Papa. $99. Well, there's just one zone left. Pause the music. We are going to do this honorably. I like that there's all this crates and whatnot at the very top, and stands for people above a lava pit. Why would you ever want to go here? It's like, this is really dangerous, people. Alright, battle 100, here we go. Welcome. So good of you to come. I'm Solmek, the final trainer of Mount Battle. Now, show me the results of your training. Don't hold anything back. We don't even get like a basic train. It's the Colosseum. Final round. Again, we can only use 5 of our Pokemon. Raikou can't be touched in this. Pinsir and Claydol. Claydol has Levitate, so I can't just go straight in with an Earthquake. Pinsir can easily use a Bug-type move to kill our Umbreon. Let's just use Bite and Surf and go from there. We want to take down the Claydol as quickly as we can. Pinsir uses Earthquake. So I was hoping we could take it down in one hit. Thankfully, they're not that strong. Claydol used Earthquake. They may not be that strong, but I guess it's a slow chip damage. Quagsire, Surf! Decent damage to Pinsir. Finishes off Claydol. Now makes it a 5-on-5 battle. Crobat. Again, Pinsir can keep using Earthquake. Crobat won't be affected, so Bite and Surf again, but this time focusing more on Pinsir than anything else. Sludge Bomb from Crobat. Thankfully, Umbreon does not take much damage. Half expected to get poisoned though. I mean, I got Espeon and Ampharos to help take down Crobat if need be. Liger. Ground flying type. I really want to try... You know what? Blizzard. Critical hit. 4 times damage. Gligar is dead instantly. Only super effective on Crobat. Still, it's something. Flygon. Ground was poisoned. Synchronize did not work. Can't poison a poison type. Try Blizzard again. Alright, it's not moving first, so it's gonna move last. Flygon's likely going to use Earthquake here. So I've got to hope that Bite will make it flinch. Nope. Umbreon is down for the count. But what of Quagsire? Can it survive the stab? Yes, it can! Alright, Espeon. The second fastest. Depending on how Blizzard goes now. Flygon's dead. That's good. So it's down to 2 Pokemon. Crobat avoided it. Lastly is a Gyarados. Gyarados always causes problems for me, just because it does have Earthquake and it is Speedy Boy. I'll use Psychic on Crobat, and I'll try a Yawn on Gyarados. I was kind of hoping that Quagsire would go first. Yeah, it's yet another earthquake user. Alright, so that's kind of bad for me because Ampharos will die instantly to it. Quagsire tanked it! Quagsire with 1 HP. Means that Quagsire can spend a single turn reviving. Doesn't matter, Ampharos was faster. I did it! Stupendous! This is fantastic! I say fantastic! You had to be to defeat me. Now I'd like you to have this. 1,200 coupons. And for your Pokemon that battle so fantastically, I have some commemorative ribbons. Yes! Edgy Boy's Pokemon were awarded the 100 Straight Win commemorative ribbon. Congratulations, but don't be content with this. Don't neglect your training. Would you like to have an Abra teleport you back to the registration counter? No. Gonna walk back? Well, might be a bad thing. I'd be good to walk instead of this victorious quest. If you decide to use Abra, just let me know. A 100 Straight Win commemorative ribbon. Now, if I am not mistaken, if I quickly Google Pokemon ribbon list, I believe that is actually the Earth ribbon. Yep, it just says 100 Straight Win commemorative ribbon. That is the Earth ribbon. If used on a Pokemon in Generations 8 and 9, it'll be Pokemon's name, the 100 times victorious. I am very proud about Quagsire. Like, you know what? One more. Now the only thing that is meant to be the Ho-Oh, which was meant to appear up here after I had purified every Pokemon in the game. But I do not see it up here. So I'm going to Google Pokemon Colosseum Ho-Oh location. Because I do not see it, and it's meant to be here. That makes me sad. But we actually did it! Okay. So no, Ho-Oh isn't here. apparently you have to go from the start screen and do the 100 battle challenge there. Finish all 100 battles again, and at the very end, if you have purified every single Pokemon, Ho-Oh comes in. Like, it doesn't actually appear. It's just a... Ho-Oh would like to join you. Ho-Oh is now in your team. So we won't actually get a special cutscene. That is sad. But we did it. Is that the end? It is the end. We did it. The 100 straight win commemorative ribbon. This game, basically now, I've got all the ribbons. I mean, I have a website open. In fact, I want to bring it up on screen. Let me open up my proper web browser for it. Why a ribbon? So the ribbons are more or less achievements for your individual Pokemon. Where you can say, oh yeah, you beat the league, you'll get a ribbon for the league. If you do certain things, you'll get the different ribbons. Now, it's a feature that some people care about, some people don't. What I want is the shiny Shadow Raikou with every possible ribbon. Because it's just a bit of a flex. Why are they ribbons? Well, it's meant to sit or attach to your Pokemon, so like a little Medal of Honor, but they named them ribbons. But I don't really know why. Let's see. This is a tab. Don't know why it goes over the screen like that. It just does. Everything decided to shift around. So yes, this is the list of ribbons in all the games. So you get the Champion ribbon if you beat Champion in Gen 3, the Gen 4, 5, 6, or 7, 8. Oh, there's actually no Gen 5 ribbon. That's actually interesting. I never noticed that. All the way up to Gen 9, you get ones for the contests. All of these ones, like, the colors are inverted. I don't know why that happens. It's in dark mode, apparently. But you get all the contest ones, which is going to be a bit difficult to get. Yeah, because you have a limited move pool. Gen 4 has them as well as their own individual ribbons. Contest Spectacular, which was added into Generation 6, and then Generation 8 has it as well, so there, you basically in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, you then get these as the Master Rank ones. And one if you do it for all of them. Twinkling Star, you need to do it in Generation 8. Like in BDSP. Contest Memory, so when it goes to Generation 6, all your contest ribbons turns into the Contest Memory ribbon. And there's a green or golden one if you had all of them. What I need to do is go to Generation 3, so Emerald, for the Battle Tower. And this is why I didn't level up Raikou. We get a ribbon for clearing the level 50 Battle Tower challenge. So you need to win a set of 7 battles that extends the current streak to 56 wins or more. If your Pokemon is over level 50, it can't enter. Then once we do it, well, Ruby and Sapphire is level 100. For Emerald, it's open level. So all the Pokemon just have to be the same level. 50, again, could be the level we do it at. We just do the exact same thing again and get the 56. Then you get the Battle Tower in Generation 4. One of these, I believe you can't get anymore, which is World Ability Ribbon. Obtained by winning a set of 7 battles in the Wi-Fi room in the Battle Tower, while the player's current rank was at least 4, but no more than 9, thereby earning an increase at the end, or increasing rank at the end of the set. If the player was already ranked 10, it had to lose a battle drop direct number before they could earn the ribbon again. Choosing the option to retry a previous room for practice did not count, even though the player proceeded to win all 7 battles. Ribbon is no longer available after the DS Wi-Fi connection servers shut down in 2014. The only way to get this ribbon now is if you connect to a fan private server. I may look into doing that because I would love to get this ribbon as well. It does end up combining into other ones just to become a golden one again. And it only becomes golden if you get the World Ability Ribbon. Otherwise, it's a basic blue one or something. So yeah, Battle Mason in Generation 6. Battle Royale, which is like a 4-man or like 1 for all. Like 1v1v1v1. You gotta win a master rank, which can be a bit tedious. Battle Tree. You gotta win against a Battle Legend. Don't know who a Battle Legend is. I'll find out when I get there. And there's another one. Oh, in Battle Tree, then Super Battles. Power Master. Go to the Battle Tower in Sword and Shield. Beat Leon at max rank. And then there's the Battle Memory. Transfer the Pokemon to Generation 6 and get the blue one or the gold one, depending on how many you have. Then you have Memorial Ribbons. Are Gen 1 Pokemon power creep? Not really. They kind of get that way if you use the Mega Evolutions, which you can only use 1 Mega Evolution in your team. But that's in Generation 6 and 7. In Generation 8, they had the Gigantamax, which didn't really change anything. Gen 9, no. Like, they get more love in the sense of new forms, and that's kind of it. I haven't really seen Gen 1 Pokemon being overly powerful these days. But you get Memorial Ribbon, so you get a Pokemon to max effort values, get the effort ribbon. Artist. You do a master rank contest, you talk to someone, and you can get a painting of them, get the artist ribbon on it. Then you get these ones which are on certain days of the week. So the alert ribbon, shock ribbon, downcast, careless, relax, snooze, and smile. So it's just 1 for each day. You can easily get them all. Gorgeous ribbon. So you need to spend a bunch of money in Generation 4, 6, or 8. You realize there was a ribbon syndicate in Generation 8. Oh no, wait, that would be the Ruby Sapphire, not Ruby, Diamond Pearl remakes. Yeah, Royal Ribbon, so it's 100,000, gorgeous Royal, max amount of 999,999. So a lot of grinding for that. Footprint. If you have a Pokemon with high friendship, get a Footprint ribbon. Record, never been given out. Legend ribbon and Alcohol Soul Silver, got to beat Red. Best Friend ribbon. Any max friendship with a Pokemon in Generation 6. Training ribbon. Give it to the Pokemon and the party if it's been supremely trained. No clue what that means, but Generation 6 thing. Likely the 3DS like little mini games. Master Rank ribbon. Going to be really difficult to get this. You need to reach max rank in a ranked battle season, so you need to win a lot in a ranked battle season, and then win another one with Raikou in your party, and then you'll get the Master Rank ribbon. The Hisui ribbon I will never be able to get. You need to get a photo in Legends Arceus, which you can't transfer Raikou to. Once in a Lifetime ribbon is another one that I won't be able to get, because when you use a surprise trade or a wonder trade in Generation 9, there's a chance this ribbon will just randomly appear. But you don't know if it's legit or not, and you know, it could be from a cheat one. Partner ribbon is exclusively for certain Pokemon from a special trades in Gen 9. You always get gift ribbons, in which then a lot of these are from old tournaments and whatnot, like for the winners and whatnot. National ribbon, which is what we got when we purified a Pokemon, becomes Blank the Triumphant. Earth ribbon, the 100 times victorious. World ribbon, which is again one of the competitions. Classic ribbons for an event. Premier is event. Event ribbon, event. Birthday ribbon. If you get a birthday Pokemon from the Pokemon Center, which is a Japan exclusive event thing they do. Special is event. Souvenir is event. Wishing event. Battle champion event. Regional champions never been given out. Then with national champion, world champion, and that's all the ribbons in the game. So we've got all the ones we can get in Colosseum. Stay tuned for Pokemon Geek. Fun thing to do. I mean, it's the same thing as playing a game and beating it multiple times. Really think about it. Everyone has their own enjoyment. There's no need to judge. But with Raikou getting the 100 straight wins and being purified, it does put this playthrough at an end. One final quick save as well. So now where I am going next in the journey is I'll eventually pick up Pokemon Emerald. I'll do a proper playthrough of it. Then once it's done, I will start up the Pokemon Emerald Ribbon Challenge, in which Raikou, our shiny Shadow Raikou, is going to come in and start getting every ribbon possible in Emerald. When it's done there, it's going to be going to Platinum and then Soul Silver. I prefer Soul Silver over Heart Gold. And we're going to be basically doing the same thing through every generation game. I'll play the game properly, then once it's once we beat it, we continue the ribbon series. So normally at the end of my titles for the streams, like on Twitch, it'll actually say day whatever, so this is day 9. The ribbon challenge, this was meant to be day 1. I won't include it in a playlist, but future ones where, I'll play through, as I said, Emerald, that'll be the Pokemon Emerald playlist, and then at the end of that, when Raikou comes in, they'll go into the playlist of Ribbon Challenge. And then as we go through every single game, that's how I'm going to sort it. Because I think that's going to be the best way to do it. In the end, you know? I mean, why not? Yeah, I am looking forward to it. I reckon it's going to be quite a bit of fun. Can't sacrifice me, James. don't work like that. I'm gonna add in a sacrifice thing, which is gonna be just like, this person just volunteered to be sacrificed. Can't at me for it. It'll just be you sacrifice yourself. Alrighty. Time to find who to rad. You know what? I haven't seen Mailman in a little while. He's apparently playing Inzoid. Or maybe he's just finished playing Inzoid. But yeah, Mailman's a cool guy. You can actually see him, right? So in a reverse, exactly. Getting ready to play Balatro. He said he wouldn't be addicted. Well, we'll raid Mailman. But I want to thank you all for coming on by. This was actually a really fun ending to Colosseum. I really enjoyed it. I mean, I never got to play Colosseum when I was younger. I played Gale of Darkness because I had Lugia. Shadow Lugia. What's next? I have to wait and see. I can't really say right now because it all depends on how Sora goes the day after. I do have Celeste to finish. I was asked by Mega Mocap to play something. I'm forgetting what the game is called. But I believe I have it installed. I may not have installed it. Thought I did. Oh well, I'll figure out what it was. Chrono Trigger. He asked me to play Chrono Trigger. Plus, I've got other things. I gotta start Sonic Heroes. I gotta start Pokemon. And who knows? I gotta go through my list. So that's gonna be it for now. Minecraft Story Mode? No. That game's terrible. Anyway, the raid is starting, so do take care of yourselves, everyone. I will see you all the next time. Take care of yourselves, alright? This is Nick, signing on now. Bye.